Hello, Madman, and everyone else who is not Madman, and welcome to day 7 of the Rainbomizer Robothon. Today, more San Andreas. What a shocker. But it's the new version of the San Andreas Randomizer, so it's very exciting actually. Right, so before we got up to San Fierro, about where we were, yeah, we'd done the first few missions San Fierro, then we left it, so hopefully we can get through the rest of San Fierro, but that depends on what missions we get. I'm hoping we've already done the large majority of difficult ones by this point. I mean, we must have, right? What other hard ones could there be left? Like, are there any others that stand out? Not really. Nothing comes to mind. Oh, Small Town Bank, actually. Okay. Well, it's only Hugo who really has trouble with that. I'll get it first try because I'm a god gamer. Right. Right. Yeah. So let's get to it, I suppose. We didn't have too many things go wrong last time. So let's hope not too many things go wrong today as well. I mean, obviously it's not an official release, so I expected a couple things to be off. Fortunately, they've all been relatively minor, so you know, should be easy enough for me to fix them in 5 seconds when for the actual release. Fingers crossed, if we're lucky. Ugh, and now Speedy's having a go at me for my chat logs. They'll get updated, I tell you. I'm trying to stick to a very strict streaming schedule. Well, I say that, but I've been like an hour or two off every day. Well, not every day, but recently. But it's better than nothing, you know. We take progress where we can take progress. So yeah. Let's start San Andreas, the video game, as opposed to San Andreas, the fault line. Right. So we've got the timer there, we've got everything here, we've got all the usual stuff ready. Let me look on here, start the game. Fifth order, San Andreas. Oh, I've got to say, it's really satisfying how quickly the game starts when you like have it skip all the opening stuff and you know windowed mode just opens like immediately. Oh, it's such a satisfying feeling. You wouldn't understand unless you unless you had to suffer like constantly through the slow process of all the like normal opening stuff, and then you switch to this, and it's like it's like a different world. Beautiful. That's just creepy PC flex. No, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I meant to say. I mean, I'm always happy to flex my PC. But I meant like, you know, it happens on the Beast PC as well, where like, you know, depending on the settings, it could take longer or shorter to boot up. It's just because on the Rainbomizer one, I have like a bunch of stuff that makes it go quicker. Praise be convenient stuff. Alright, anyway, I guess we should get into starting this. May as well make some progress while we can. Right, my brightness is still correct, right? Don't want to accidentally blind everybody. Least of all you, man. Everyone else can get blinded, and it won't be as big a deal. No hay. Aw, what if I want hay? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Start timer. Doherty. Here we go. What a lovely world. What a wonderful world. What a wonderful green building. It's interesting, it's like purple around this area, but in the distance it's green. I guess that's green fog? I don't know. I settle these values and even I don't really know. But yes, where we were. We were definitely this random cow girl lady. Hi C2 and telephone, good to see you both. Just in time for me to start this mission, and for us to get straight into more random weirdness. What is this? Oh, this is home invasion, isn't it?
What you doing?
The best mission.
Damn, where the fuck I put it, man?
Especially if Perrick has anything to say about it.
Water. Need a little something.
Water.
I'll go deal with them.
You may not have the water, but you have the milk. The milk bottle.
He told me about this army motherfucker who got all the guns we need.
Speaking of which, hi Barrick.
I'm down. Let's roll.
Jill, you always down, homie. Apart from when you ain't around here.
Nigga,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Damn.
CJ being a clown represents his buster status.
Where we going?
This tilt overlooking East Beach.
Better yet.
You better wait until it's dark.
I like this background music they have in the cutscenes.
Was it 15 paces or 15 feet?
Catalina, can you figure out how to get in this fire truck? Alright, there we go. She found a way about.
You look like your feet are fighting.
10 penny. 10 penny. 10 penny. 10
We
penny.
shall see what excuses they have to offer.
Your brother's getting a new cellmate tonight.
Let's get the hell out of here. Leave him alone, man.
10 penny's fire truck, oh yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Shit.
Wow, it's meant to be.
Wow, you suck.
Fingers crossed on it just happening to be 10 penny again. Oh, look at these lights. I love how colourful everything
I
is.
thought it would be a good idea to make things look as legitimate as possible.
Like, I've coloured everything that is possible to colour. At this point. Oh, I'm sneaky now. I have the sneak animation because I'm,
My soda.
because I have the mask. That's cool. I like that it applies to... On 4 wheels. I like that it applies to no matter what model it is. Sneaky Millie. Watch out, Catalina. She's coming. Millie's jealous. She's like, I'm gonna take out all of Carl's ex-girlfriends. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. He's got the sunglasses as well. That's like super disguise. Like the mask and the sunglasses to cover his eyes. What?
Shoot him! Help me!
Ah.
Shoot him! Help me!
Well, that's not 10 penny.
Shoot him! Help me! Shoot him! Help me! Shoot him! Help me!
Missed most of the stream yesterday, missed stuff, I missed everything. That's okay. You can... There's still plenty of time to appreciate the exciting newness of, what the hell was that noise? Of SA Rainbomizer and all the new colours and other weird things and models and etc.
Shoot him! Help me!
He needs help. Oh yeah, let me... Hold on, I'll help him.
Shoot him! Help me! Shoot him! Help me!
Hold on, do I have a sniper rifle? No. There's some trick where you can, like, do something with a sniper rifle. It's okay, twin brother. I'm here for you.
Him. Help me! Shoot him! Help me!
Where's 4?
Shoot him! Help me!
Now, my man, you know, one cannot rush
Help me!
Rainbomizer excitement, fun times, things. Oh god.
Shoot him!
Harumph.
Shoot him! Help me!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. He's saying shoot him, help me, so I assume he means shoot him in the head.
Follow me down the hill, Holmes.
But then I'd basically be fulfilling his request.
Help me! Shoot him!
Run! Lovely.
Die, little glass ball of fool!
Alright, wow, it actually looks like nighttime with this thing. This time cycle. Vuelve a salvo al garage.
Are you a professional?
Why, yes, madam, I am. Professional thief. I know, my performance is just so great.
Oh shit!
You didn't know it turned into different keys. Are they? I mean, I have the... It's like, you have the enter on the numpad. Do you mean that? I thought they had the same name, though.
Hold on. Just getting my bearings.
Woo!
Oh shit, I'm gone.
Mother Mary, that was lucky.
If that massive fire truck fits in, probably everything except the bloody coach does. You can phone burglars and I we're not on a mission. Tu dois monter dans ce type de camion. Load up the truck and then take it back to lock up. Because look, getting Betsy in the garage. Well, you need a two-seater for this mission, so
Smoke, what you thinking?
that's not even possible. Like to get. Although, I guess it would be possible to get it for burglary. Actually, I didn't think about that. If you get Betsy in burglary, because you have to go to the garage to drop things off. I didn't think of that. That's something I should look at. Hold on. I'm gonna make a note about this. Try burglary with big cars.
You should lay off
Right.
the fucking bell.
I don't know if the garage markers and those work the same, but probably.
Hello there.
Oh, bloody light. Ow. Why'd that moonbeam run me over? Like, why are they randomly driving like maniacs? Oh, hello. Speaking of maniacs. Oh god, it's a riot. Crossing over, like, one street inside of the riot. I mean, it's like, oh no! Whoa. Flipping hell. That was sudden and unexpected. It's like a movie. Explosions everywhere. Yeah, I like how it's like you can cross from just between like one street to another, and like you have like a single street having a riot. That was a cool dive back though. I enjoyed that. Hi, Jer. Right, so I believe the 3 yellow dots are Jizzy's missions. The enter key is typically located to the right of the 3 and dot keys in the lower right of the numeric keypad, while the turn key is situated in the right edge of the main alphanumeric portion of the keyboard. I thought they were completely distinguishable, like they both just had the same names. I suppose it would be less confusing if you referred to them differently. I mean, on my actual keyboard right now, the numpad one says enter, and the other one's just like a pointy arrow. Purple sky, woo. And blue. Oh, such nice colours, sorry. Alright, so this will be Jizzy, the proper mission. Any bets on what it'll be? I think an LV mission. Oh, it was an SF mission.
We're close, Puckeye.
Easy, man. I'm here to see.
Nice wall.
Oh.
Kinda looks like he's talking to that crack pipe.
Upstairs.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Turnkey symbols U plus 2 3C return symbol now pointing down leftward. However, entering a symbol varies greatly by typeface while you're appearing hollow and someone with an additional rightward bar numbers this reason some that or that or something you've said.
I work with him.
Fun facts.
Yes, right this way.
Burger head.
You know of the boss's curse?
Curse?
Nah. Segreto? Nah.
Blind. But we was just racing cars last week.
Yes, I know. He's blessed with
Why is my phone making noises? It's not supposed to make noises.
And the
Noises
triad
are
that would do anything
noises
for
are
him.
banned. Stop making noises, phone. Where's the don't make noises button?
Alright. I keep that in mind.
Sounds. No, that's the turn off button. Oh my god. Oh my god, his mouth!
Hello,
Chief is
Carl.
like, yeah.
Hey, you sounding woozy? You know, how you doing?
Straight to the facts. I can't use your help unless I'm open with you about who I am.
No, that's the
and
turn the volume up
what
button.
I do.
Is that what?
Let me reintroduce
No.
myself.
What?
I am the boss of the mountain.
My
Tribe
phone is
Randomizer.
determined to make noise, apparently. I don't understand how technology works.
Likewise. Why don't you sit down? As Daidai-lo of the Triad,
Hello.
it is my responsibility to see that disputes are settled without damaging important business.
Where I come in at?
We shall see.
Truth looks
I'm
normal.
about to drop in on a local triad.
I really didn't need this close up.
The last tong
Hold on, can I I'm gonna take a picture of that.
And you'll see how we triad settle things without recourse to unnecessary violence.
All right, I'll ride with you.
Yay, hi boss. Day 7 indeed. Ah, so many days. Oh, Catalina in this as well! Catalina's in everything. Hold on, I wanna paste my amazing exciting picture. Look at my amazing exciting picture. There we go. Everyone in the secret channel will enjoy that. Alright, get in, Catalina. Catalina? 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 I guess she doesn't like taxis? How about this flip stalker then? You prefer that? Catalina's turned to Lester. You know, who needs Catalina anyway? Am I right? Let's just go. Screw her. You left Woozy behind. Come on, I was almost there. It almost let me get all the way there. You. Maybe it'll be like some of those other things where losing her and going back will restart her brain. Yay! It's like defibrillating someone's heart. You have to get it going again. I like the blue lights on this. Goes well with the purple.
And what that mean?
At times it's contains so much data because they're complicated. You know. There's like sky colours and distance things and fog and other things. Oh, she's getting out of there. She's like, no thanks, bye.
Shh. Anything I can to avoid hanging out with.
No one else is that small. I feel sorry for your dad. That's the ship, CJ.
Oh yeah, if you think SA is complicated, just wait until GTA 5. There's like 1,000 fields for everything. I wouldn't want to be Landstalker either. Fair, man, fair.
Best way to relax on a day like this.
I agree. Best way to relax for Randomizer.
What?
What?
I hear you, baby.
There are dots in the distance! Faster!
All the pretty lights.
Oh, bollocks.
What was that line?
In for a pound.
What?
I guess that's unused by Sweet.
Things would have been sweet.
It's like we're looking to the light.
Bronze or higher in all 12 tests.
Don't walk into the light. Like a portal to heaven. Like a better way of relaxing. Ah,
Good looking, Z.
true. I mean, this is quite nice, but there's other nice things in the world too.
No offense, but you born. Dang.
What did he say? No offense, but you boring? I don't sound like he said that. Yeah, the fire isn't time cycle. That's just a light thing. That's a big boom. I'm glad I have this. This is actually perfect for this mission. I think on one my... Oh no, I'm thinking of, on One It KO, I failed this mission a bunch. But I'm really glad I have this, rocket launcher, because it makes this bloody mission a piece of cake. Piece of chocolate cake!
Room clear.
Room clear! It was an alley, but sure. Nice Walton, by the way, very speedy. Thank goodness I have all of this Uzi ammo, apparently. I was gonna say the mission gave it me, but it's random, so it couldn't have. Alright, there we go. Nice. Look at how efficient that was, oh my god. It's like a proper speedrun. Robot S. Wait, where's Woozy? Woozy? Wait a minute. I think Woozy may have been eaten. Yeah, man, yeah. Because it's not a two-door, Woozy's vanished. Or because it's a two-door. He tried to get in the back seat, which doesn't exist, so he's been deleted. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Never mind.
This is it, huh?
Hey, homie, I can
Never
show
mind.
you
We don't need to change anything. Perfect.
Man,
He normally gets in the front. That's what's weird. That's what's weird. I did think he got in the front. I was like, maybe he got in the back and just misremembering. I guess he bailed out. I think that. I don't know. Mystery of our time. I'll have to try that again to make sure. There've been some other incidents where not having 4-door has been a problem, like in Snail Trail. Because it's like they try to get a non-existent door, and I guess it tries to put them in a seat that doesn't exist, and it just leads them. It's weird. But in that case, it seems like something else happens. I mean, if he did get deleted, wouldn't Woozy... It would have just said Woozy died, right? So, that must have been something different. Where am I going? Oh yeah, in a speedrun, I normally do Woozy's missions. Not that this is a speedrun, but... Whatever, I'll do Woozy missions anyway. How's that down? I'll load it down as something to check. Double check. Mountain. Cloud. Boys. Sentinel. There we go. Where am I going? Oh, I don't know where Woozy's is because I didn't have a phone call yet. It's somewhere in this direction. I think. Where am I? Oh, there's Chinatown, I found it. See some mad in most cases, yeah. Nah, they're a lot better about handling that. Ring ring.
We gotta take another neighborhood back.
Hey, let's get out of here before the cops show, man.
Sounds like a ship's horn.
Carl, leave no witnesses or we're dead meat.
Don't give them time to think. Shit, I'm out of here. Banks pushing ass pussy.
Thought you might, you know, like to know.
Why would I want to leave?
Good.
Come on, fat boy.
Watch out, fool.
Come on, fat boy.
Watch this.
Look at look who's
Oh my
here.
god, that is amazing, the bouncing
What you think, you
newspaper.
back on the set?
I told you that, bro.
Your word don't mean shit around here.
Ah yes. I'm loving this shot of this single pixel.
We gotta go hit up
Delicious.
Hey, CJ. Let them know you
Hey,
back on
CJ.
set. The Johnson brothers is rolling again.
I want to play basketball with a
Take this paint,
newspaper.
hit shit up. Start with our
Oh, that's
first.
actual spray can.
Oh,
Not
he said, "I'll
random.
take the whole hood."
Unbelievable.
Hurry spreading out, fat man. That's
I want a
plenty.
refund.
Let's see what you got, poor child.
Anyway, this is a nice, fun, easy mission.
Carl, it's Officer
So I'll
Hernandez.
enjoy that.
Okay, I'm in. When?
Oh, look at that badge. Yeah, this will be amazing.
Yeah, okay, homie.
Also, I'm working with Tenpenny. What a twist.
I ain't done jack. You gonna take some message?
Tenpenny? You know how to get on this car? The bike? Yeah, there you go. Whee! Alright, man, enjoy your food. I'll just be enjoying this mission, I guess. It's a pretty easy one anyway. Whoop-dee. Nice license plate, just whoop-dee. This is so weird. Oh god!
I'm afraid.
Okay, that took me by surprise. Is this stuck? Oh my god, it's stuck in the wing! Okay, I'm gonna have to move this. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Nice train. Well, that was weird. Get on, Tenpenny. Oh god, Katie's shooting at me. And Sweet's just stayed behind. Okay, bye, Sweet. Don't need him anyway. Flippin' hell.
$2 pays out.
He's gonna put it out like a fire to spray it out of existence. Alright, let's skip that. There we go. Oh dear. Good stuff. Also, I've lost all my clothes. As you do. Hello? Tag. There it is. Tag sprayed. 3 out of 100. Tags recouped his.
You sure?
Hello again, Tenpenny. What's up with his arms? Ugh. Okay, he definitely wasn't intended to be on Badger. Look at that. It looks like he's broken them. This mod is so good. Glad you like it. Yeah, everything seems to be going really well. It makes me really happy this playthrough's gone pretty well. Like, it's just a couple of things trying out. It's very, very good sign. Stem happy. I like he's driving away, but he's like still sitting on the back. That's so weird. I know he normally does it with a car, but it's even more noticeable on the bike. These are Baller's gang members dressed in purple. Sure about that.
They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange and nothing incriminating.
Hang 10, CJ. Please jump over, thank you. 1, 2, 3, jump! Aww. Jump! Yay! Getting it second try is still better than some of my speedruns. Sometimes it takes me like 5 tries. Whee!
Los Santos Police Precinct is in Pershing Square in Commerce.
I'm sorry, he looks so funny, just like Tenpenny looks so funny just driving up on his patio. Oh, and he's being attempted like all this. This is so weird. It's like a surreal like fever dream. All of this mission is amazing. It's been going completely amazingly. Old Reese thinks you need a cut, Tenpenny.
Good idea. Everybody, follow him.
Not bad, not bad.
Jump.
And what are you?
He ain't got no good about him. Please, the snakehead tricked us. We're prisoners. Who the fuck are you?
Wow.
There it is.
Okay, bye. Brilliant. Next. Convenient in this sense, right next to the other mission. Oh, this is the last one. The last Zero mission I haven't done. Air raid.
Nothing is up, Carl.
Apart from my blood pressure.
And the imminent collapse of my hopes and dreams.
Given different NPC a haircut, leave cycle bin, watch the episode and do that. You'll find out when we do the rider mission where I'm forced to get a haircut. So, stay tuned for that. Time to make coffee. Yeah, I should go get a drink. Actually, I already have a drink.
Excuse me, but
we could just have a discussion about something.
Know drugs are for losers
after
and
this weird cutscene with this creepy woman.
Now, sex is the last thing on my mind.
Thank God for that.
Berkeley is back.
Oh, Berkeley.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Berkeley?
Oh, just a man I once beat in fair competition. A man literally obsessed with revenge.
Oh, you putting hands on him?
No, please. I never initiate violence.
Oh, I know. You knocked his bitch.
No.
I'm really impressed that line translated to only 5 words.
First prize, that is.
And now you want to pop you?
And that one was 4 words. One of these languages is really concise. Beep, 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 beep,
hey, what's that
beep,
bleeping
beep,
sound?
beep, beep,
That's
beep,
him.
beep, beep,
We
beep,
shall
beep,
fight to the
beep,
end.
beep, beep.
All right, hold up. I'll be there in a minute.
Make love toys, not war toys.
Shut the fuck up, home wimp.
Hey, keep up, Holmes.
Tenpenny again. Follow me everywhere. Nice.
Ladies don't drive themselves, that's what men are.
Ladies don't drive themselves, that's what men are for. See, the best part of this mission hasn't gone anywhere. As you can see. It sounds beautiful as it's always been. And a perfect moment for a break. So let's put our bloody legs up while we enjoy some planes going down into buildings. Oh, look at those like flares. I like how they're coloured as well.
Die low. I was too scared to fight, so I hid.
When dispatch randomized for SA. Is that not? Cop car's already random, right? I did do some extra. My man helped me with some extra randomization for some cop car related things like roadblocks and scripted spawns. So there's that, I guess. Using his V3.0 knowledge. It's very calming. I like using the SEM4. It works very well actually. It's about as good as a minigun, to be honest. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Hope you guys like big booms. Whoa. I like how, like... Oh, it's cool just looking around at the...
Subscription received.
Hey, Cam, thanks for gifting a sub to iAlex2. Or... Is that I? Yeah, that's an I. Congratulations on the sub. Enjoy cute emotes. Or hopefully cute. Hopefully you find them cute, anyway. But yeah, thanks a lot, Camp. And hi, by the way. Nice to see you as always. Enjoy watching the streets of San Diego be scattered with plane corpses. Yay! Nice to see you. Appreciate it, Alex.
CJ, there's a piece in the trunk of my car.
Camp does good deeds for the world. Oh wow, that was short. Mission passed. Next. These missions aren't too bad. We'll be done in a jiffy at this rate. Don't know what jiffy is, but we'll be done in it. Airship graveyard. Hey, it's the original aircraft graveyard. Oh, I heart you back. Hello, PZ. Can you hear my overwhelming enthusiasm? Whatever nightmare characters in this cutscene is dedicated to you.
I don't care how, I care when. As in now, you hear me? Hey man, what the
Oh, yeah, that guy. That's you. He looks like
Hello, boss man.
those massive sunglasses make me think of It's like one of those flies that weird eyes. It's like a massive fly.
You know what? I'm tired of your fucking little job.
Nice
Will
bat.
you stop? This is pathetic. Come on, you're embarrassing yourself. Come on, put it down. Don't be ridiculous, okay? Hey, I got a little surprise for you here.
What's
Ready for
rude?
this? Huh? Answer it.
Bing bing. Had no internet 3 days. Oh. Well, congratulations on getting your internet back.
Oh, sweet.
First time I visit is yours. Really? Oh. If true, that's actually lovely.
Alright, you hold tight, I'll be right there. Alright. So what was that little job you was talking about, Torino?
I just want you to go.
Why do you not have any internet? What happened?
Get out of here.
Oh god, I have to go see Sweet. I'm gonna have to watch a cutscene where Sweet whines at me. Oh, that's a good car. Cooper Sweet. At least it'll look like someone else.
Gotta holler at you.
What? Gotta holler at you. My exchange box commit die. Sad. Hello, that is a good car, Helena. It's mine now. Goodbye. Wee boosh. Oh, that was actually a perfect jump. Normally when I try and take that jump I like crash horribly, but I guess this car's good for it, or I had a good run up or something. What's that say? Zedior. Zedior. Yeah, that's one thing I really love, all the colour from the lights. It makes nighttime
What's up,
really
bro?
beautiful as well.
Hey, what's
Love it.
up, man?
How you doing, bro?
I'm alright, man. Hey, man, we off to our new spot. We got a mansion, sweet. We've been putting in work, and shit is going well. We got a stake in the casino. We got some insane shit in Fierro. We get into the rap game. Hey, man, let me get you some new clothes. Come on.
New clothes? Nigga, what the fuck is this bullshit?
He does look like he needs some new clothes. He's very
What you mean, man?
lightly dressed.
What's mine is yours, and you know that.
You
Hi,
never
Christoph.
did you, Carl? I need to
I'm
go
doing
check
good,
the place
enjoying
up.
random essay as always.
Always a perpetrator, running from what's real.
One of his eyes is broken as well.
Hey, man, shit's fucked up there. You don't want to be in the hood.
No, that's exactly where I want to be. What you done for our hood?
Man, what the hood done for me? Always dragging me down. Ever since I got out the hood, shit been cracking. That's everybody's dream to get out the hood.
Man, you sound just like Smoke right now.
Alright, man. You hard. I'ma show you what's going on in the hood.
Roboty day. Alright, who's Sweet become? Ken! Ah, yeah, he's much more wholesome. Go, Ken. Nitro! Wow, Sweet the Grove Street. Oh! Oh no, I've flipped all the way over. Oh, the German. Sorry if I'm horribly butchering German and making you, like, die inside. I apologize. Right, one more cutscene, then we can do murders.
Hey, yo, what about this blender? It's really good. It sort of works.
Man, what the fuck?
That's Mom's blender. I don't remember having a blender.
Took over the spot. Let's go home.
This is home, man. Get these fuckers out of Mom's house. You was born in there. Damn.
Axis. Hey, those two look normal. Why are my random models? Yeah, there we go. There's a prostitute woman. I think she's normally only in SF. Oh god! What a twist. Now I'm the baller. You provoked a gang war. Die. The live drug dealer became an old woman. Really threatening. Ooh! Me when I pick up money. Ooh! Uh-oh. Watch out, Ken! Oh. This is working out extremely in my favor. Oh, they spawned behind me. Uh-oh. Sweet, don't get killed. You do get killed. Why are all these drug dealers running away from me? They're useless. Right, Sweet, careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm gonna have trouble seeing them behind all those colourful fires. More rockets would be cool. Oh yeah, I should probably get more while I'm here. If I can survive, that is. I'm still scared. Hold on. If that guy's a heat-seeking rocket launcher, if he fires even one, I'm screwed. I'm trying to get those ones back there, but apparently the explosion radius isn't big enough. Ah, they're coming. They're coming. I think. I got one of them. There we go, there's just one more. There's no way he's the one with the rocket, right?
Maybe we could chill out
Okay, good. He pointed his gun at him and was like, maybe we can chill out. Imagine that. Nice. Uh-oh. Rocket. 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 Rocket! He has a combat shotgun! Whew! Okay, that's scary. Those rockets really came in handy, I will agree. Now, hold on, I'll go get some more. Does it even let me go in the house in this mission? Okay, good. Make fire themselves colourful too. I kind of looked into that, but I don't know, fires are weird. I couldn't see a way to do that easily. I don't know, you have the colourful lights around them, so, you know. That's like colourful fire. And you need cyber attacks on inside logically extends my deadlines. That's surprisingly nice of them. My uni would definitely not have been that nice. Right, one more drug woman. Drug woman. Drug woman.
What you doing on my turf?
I love you.
Ah,
Busy, baby.
you see that dildo she's
Come on,
holding?
man, talk to me.
I know you all did. You were all looking.
Check the place over there.
Get the General Mills on the line.
Would have
What kind
flipped.
of music do you think this is?
You got that right, Big
Yeah.
Brains.
I was always glad when things got extended for that same reason. Especially if I happened to be being a bit lazy with it and hadn't like gotten much done. And they'd be like, okay, extra week, and I'd be like, whew. That didn't happen very often. Mike Trino.
Give me 15.
Oh, another easy early game mission.
Write it down in a second. I ain't gonna pencil whip you, fat sucker.
See, it's the advantage of getting all late game missions start, then later on, you have a bunch of easy stuff. I like they're playing in like a canal.
So, what kind of guns we working with now?
Release this randomizer coming this month for next year.
We ain't got shit now.
What you gonna do if the ballers roll through? Throw shoes at 'em?
Well, there's only a couple of things I need to fix, so it shouldn't be too soon. Oh, sorry, it should be fairly soon. Shouldn't be too long.
Emmett, on the other hand, ain't got shit.
I predict probably next month. Don't hold me to that, but probably.
We ain't too close these days, but nonetheless, I'll take you to see him. Get ourselves strapped up. Come on, man.
Nigga, shake him up again.
A great fister really does it.
For textures for the already baked too. Well, I don't recolor any textures. I just color, like I change other things that they do the colors of, like in the code or whatever. Where they set colors, I just set other colors. You know, the textures themselves are just textures. We glad you like it, Cam. Everyone really seems to like language randomizer. Finally, Parrot has been redeemed. Nice wall. Nice tenpenny.
Who shot at me? What you kids want?
Hey, Pops.
Nice knife.
Aren't you Beverly Johnson's boy?
That's right.
Right. Say it.
Ain't you dead?
No, Emmett. The other one, Carl.
I'm sorry about Beverly.
That's why we're here, sir. We want to get the people who did it.
Well, you come to the right place. Try anything you like.
While he's standing on water.
Man,
It's true. And we're looking at a barbecue. Alright, Smoke, what you got? What? He did the animation like his goggles, but that's a knife. Hernandez is confused. Oh, and Kendall came as well. That's nice. Kendall's lovely.
You all right?
That is supposed to be Kendall, by the way. It may not look like her, but it is. I think it's based on a beta model, is the explanation.
Crash again, fool.
For it being so different from a cutscene model. Like, it's only barely visible in one mission, so I guess I didn't care that much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, charge in and batter your opponent. Man, the sheep
That's some impressive spray.
Fuck it, I'm going through.
Oh my goodness. Why'd you have to start that fire? That is not going to help me. Oh, where are the bottles? There they are. Kablooey. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my dog.
Like, he's just making it harder for me.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Okay, CJ, this is the one. Good work, Holmes.
Hey, what we got left?
Like a big round shit.
You'll get nothing but trouble here, son.
Oh my God, he's going to lose it!
Seville wrongs Temple. Temple wrongs Grove.
Mind control? Yeah, you go figure. Can't go out like no bitch.
Lovely.
Mr. Ramfire Lee, get out all right? Oh, shit!
Oh, God. Voice line randomizer. Still entertaining.
Dude, somebody stop that guy.
I can't see jack.
Not far now.
CJ, watch your back around here, man.
Made some good donuts.
What's up?
What's up? Man, some of these cutscenes are a lot longer than I remember them being.
So you can just fuck off, bitch, before I call
I guess
the
that's what
sheriff.
makes these
T-Bone security got here real
early
early.
game missions
We gotta
really
take another neighborhood back.
actually take any amount of time longer than 1 minute.
Thought you might try the back way.
Think you can out kung fu me?
I feel good today.
Like a woman reborn.
Almost there, dude.
Trouble's all it looks like to me, friend. Max, Uzis, rifles, these fools connect.
Yeah, it's for
Come on, take the wheel. We need transport.
That bloody sound. It's quite scary. Oh, I'm doing the. Why am I doing the turn thing? I'm gonna teleport after this. There's no point doing that. I'm probably not gonna even have time to get back in my car. Oh, here's a I can show you what happens when I change clothes. Hold on, let me get a change of clothes. Hold on. Sound like someone breathing the microphone, like me. There you go. Is that like it? All right. Oh, right. These are all different languages too. Oh, you don't even think of these things. I'll get a howdy survey.
Goodbye, madam.
You're on a roll.
Is this bad?
Looking good. Okay, I forgot I did that too. Oh dear. So as you can see, when you're in the wardrobe, you just constantly change models, like, all the time. Changes more often than I remembered. Like, you go in the wardrobe and come out as someone else, basically. Oh, I didn't get my car. Whatever, too soft. Whatever, that's probably better than it being as painful as the actual voice line. Come back in, not stuck a tiny up to. Oh yeah, what have I done since then? I did 9s and 8Ks. Was it just 9s and 8Ks? I'm not sure, but I just did 9s and 8Ks as well. It was good. It's just skin changer. Well, random skin changer. I will say it technically works better than like other skin changers. Like this has special code in place. Like the you know, with normal skin changers, when you go inside when you like get a haircut or go inside a clothes thing or whatever, like everything breaks, your model completely breaks. But we have extra protections in place to make that not happen. And instead you re-randomize, which is more along the lines of what you'd expect. Yeah, I think it fixed all issues. Yeah. I've not had any issues with paired or player randomizer. They've all been flawless. So you did a really good job, my man. I'm proud of you. Oh, that was a pizza boy as well. Hold on, let me store this. Oh, I have a phone call apparently. Yeah, when I get hungry for pizza later, I'll take this. Yeah, my man was the main guy behind the ped model stuff. I helped a bit, but it's mostly him. And then Parik did language randomizer. He helped me with time cycle as well. I think I did everything else. Oh, Man helped me with the lights as well. Yeah. So you know, like it's always been, it's a team effort. Oh, this is another quick mission, right?
Be quiet, be quiet.
Come on, you bunch of wankers. This is unbearable.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Parik reloaded as well. So a bit of everyone in it. We all have our fair share. We're all MVPs. For woo. And so are all of you, my friends. Team is MVP. Is there anything we could credit Fire with? I guess he did testing. Alright, testing. Testing is just as important as anything else.
Cops always get off easy.
Yeah, I heard that.
So he's also important.
And now the disappearance of fellow officer Jimmy Hernandez and Officer Pulaski himself, believed to be on the run.
Beta Kendall looks very concerned.
Oh wait.
And by Beta Kendall I mean now Hernandez, whose boyfriend is apparently Ken Paul.
The district attorney's office has seen fit to drop all charges
What?
against this innocent man.
That's bullshit.
You see? You can't trust the system, man.
This surprise decision is wholly unprecedented.
Oh man, ain't no justice. It's just
I know. I've been arrested numerous times for total natural behavior.
Los Santos will burn tonight.
Ain't nobody gonna be riding in my hood.
I don't know about that, Holmes.
I wonder if this is what happened yesterday in an alternate universe.
I'm pissed off about this.
People don't know what they want. We all being used.
You see, man? It's always the same, friend. Power systems corrupt everyone.
Look, I said we gonna secure the hood. We ain't getting shit together.
What actually happens when you change clothes, haircut, and wrong skin? Well, for on a normal skin changer where they don't have any checks for it, cause they're losers, you know. It causes you to change back to CJ, but has super broken animations, and he looks like a demon. But for ours, our extra protection, instead of doing that, we just re-randomize the model. So anytime you change clothes or get a haircut, you switch models. So it's basically like, you know, instead of changing clothes, you're, you know, changing your whole skin. Remember when I said this was a really easy, quick mission? Yeah. Happens 4 people spawn 2 sick car, can that happen? Well it can in Vice City. Why is she so slow? The roller skates are very ineffective on wet grass. So in SA, trying to put 4 people in a 2-door car doesn't work quite as well. So we can't really do that. Like in VC and 3, it's like it's more like they sit in invisible seats, but in this game it's just like they explode. We'll still play customization. Not really, you can customize just like to a random degree. God, her roller skates are really slow. What's up with that? God, do I really want to go back? Actually, why would I go back? What am I talking about? I have Katie. Screw that. Just commit suicide. Yay. Suicide is always the answer. Oh yeah, they have that extra protection in 4 and 5 where they just, if there aren't enough seats, they just don't put them in. So if anything, SA is like the biggest loser in this department. Like all of the other games have extra protection against it, but SA is just like, duh, I don't know what to do. That's what I've decided. That's what a sentient SA would sound like. Or doesn't have this in some cases, so it still crash. Oh yeah, I seem to remember we had that. Like when we were testing, was it in like the DLCs and stuff? I think it wasn't it like in 4 it was fine, but not in Gay Tony or something. It was something weird like that. So alright, maybe 4 is still a bit of a loser. Oh dear, this is a downgrade. What are you trying to say, PZ? I don't sound like that on a regular basis. I don't go like duh duh duh. No, don't flip again. Okay.
We should be able to see everything from up here.
I tried to turn, but I couldn't. Maybe I should just gone like the normal casual way. I would have been more sensible, but whatever. I love how green that thing is. Green really is a really common color.
And I'm trailing them now.
What do you want?
You and me tearing this town up?
That's the bomb.
You are trying to avoid things, yeah? My ride!
You pushing me, motherfucker.
My ride!
I thought of you and Paul.
This ain't no country club, fella.
Yeah, I guess Liberty didn't soften you none, huh?
We need a vehicle.
Rosenberg, is that you in there?
Someone get my back? Well, I do. Just don't think there's no wedding bells around the corner. That's all.
Hop in, CJ.
Any more?
Yeah, introduce him to this bat.
Sweet man, he did absolutely nothing.
What are you, fucking stupid? I'm not joking here. Untie me, motherfucker. Pull up in that depot up ahead.
Sir, this area isn't for guests.
Everybody out. This is not a drill.
All right.
CJ was very excited about that not being a drill.
My left.
You're almost there, Carl.
Screw you, man.
Rude. Yay. Oh no, I got 1 star. Whatever will I do? How awful. Man, I've already made good progress through SF, and it's not even, we're not in the 10-hour mark yet. It's going good. Based Big Bear. Sweet man, he did absolutely nothing. Snail Trail. Oh, it's this test drive. Oh, this is a fun mission. Looking forward to this.
Hey, Carl!
Oh. What I love is Rainbomizer makes this normally really boring auto-scroller actually exciting. I wasn't expecting Caesar to be him. Tiny man Caesar. Oh, ah! Alright, never mind. I don't like Caesar anymore. Also, I'm really glad I left this cheetah here. It's like I knew this mission was coming up. Or something.
What you into, Smoke?
What was that? I think it's best if you drive.
Fun.
Don't be a buster, get back in the car.
Be at the bottom of the ocean. If I want
Oh, this car's so fast.
Clockwork what? Shit, Rod! Damn germ head, fool!
So this is it, huh?
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro.
If we don't put out, we're frigid bitches.
You should call it a mental case, fool.
Let's continue this in my trailer.
Found it in a bale of tie sticks.
Nah, man, I ain't running out on my brother.
And thirdly, we're in this together, so be cool.
Man, stuff is disgusting. Well, hi, Millie. Don't move your sweet ass. I'm coming right over.
Hey, Carl.
Well, shit.
Take this and keep your mouth shut. Hey, we all down with that, baby. Man, I ain't got time for you.
You ain't getting away with this.
There's another cursed barrel in the way.
Who?
Who?
Your sister's been worried. I heard some shit went down.
Okay, we both have kind of cars, so I guess that's fair.
I thought this was family's turn.
You go ahead, CJ. I'll stay and hold the balcony.
So much scripted traffic. Ah, there's a shuttle.
I'd like to see the architectural plans for the Caligula's casino, please.
This tram driver must be sugaring himself, Holmes. Or something. Oh, can I not knock her off? I guess they have a don't knock off thing. Yeah, you can see at this point in the mission, like, because there's so many vehicles in this mission, it's already gotten like, I think the number of vehicles loaded is already filled up, so it's just using the regular things. The spawns normal cop cars. Like, you had to do like a special thing for this mission, didn't you, Parik, or something? Like, you had to change how the script vehicle thing worked because of all the cars in this mission would like make everything blow up. There's like 1 billion of them.
Holy shit!
Tight! Man, that shit was shit.
I need my bag empty.
Oh, FBI truck. Beta content. Ah! Helicopter's working against me. Essay enjoyer for enthusiast. The best opinion is just enjoying everything.
Nice rhymes, man.
All GTA enjoyers. Enthusiasts, whatever. Oh no. Oh no. I like that they can be such big vehicles now, they actually like cause problems for you. Stop loading new vehicles while full slots have been filled up, eliminate how many vehicles over one small game, try to load more than that will crash. Yeah, exactly. Good explanation, Parik.
This is so exciting, Tommy. It's like old times.
So fine, if we can't load any more cars, don't. Always for the best. cause crashing bad. What the? There's a dead body in the air.
Hold tight, baby. I'm coming over.
Okay. Oh, I forgot this mission abandons means bloody bloody LS. Hey, this is a good opportunity to do more trucking though. Perfect excuse to do more side missions. I think I only got to do like a couple of them last time. I don't think Panic was even here to see the other 2 trucking missions I did, so there you go. More people can witness the excitement of weird trucking. Playing for the best. You did see them. Oh, well, you can see them again. And so can PZ, because he wasn't here either. I get to show PZ things, and he'd be like, wow, look at all these things I've never seen before. Ooh. Yes, this is fine. So, this is okay. I assure you. Turn. Don't question it, camp. Expect club management, okay, Tony. If you wish. Oh my god, this is so slow. This is the slowest thing in existence. And I have 4 stars. So where am I going? You know, I'm not sure this is worth it. This is gonna take way too long. Oh god. I think I'll try another one. At least it doesn't disconnect. But it's incredibly slow. And hopefully PZ is an expert on 100% too. What aren't you an expert on? But yeah, it's part of the update, having like weird trucking things. See, now we can ride this bike. See, this is better. Bikes are fast and stuff. Oh god, I have 5 stars. That's not better. Neither is that. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go too fast. It seems like a lot of speed kind of throws it off. Yeah, the trucking missions cause it says you have illegal goods, so it gives you stars. Except 1 to level randomizer can change the amount of stars because it's normally 3. Boob beat. Hello, Gulaz. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Good for you, PZ. Well, not necessarily, Madman. I mean, it was possible with the other thing. It just would have taken a long time. Like, the case for most of these things is they're possible, they're just difficult. I need to move this, hold on. Yeah, it's not really even decent vehicle. You need 2 decent vehicles. Like, you need a good combination of vehicles. Yeah, see, here we go. This is fine. What's wrong with this? Trailer to destination. I mean, they have to be there together. With, like... they have to be there with, attached to each other. I guess you could slowly drive each... Like, you could drive the trailer a bit, and then drive the truck a bit, and then reconnect them every now and then. That seems impractical, though. Especially with 4 stars. Yeah, see, there's nothing to worry about resetting here, it's fine. Yeah, that's why it's okay, people are used to resetting trucking. Now they can reset it for the proper reason. Now they'll be happy with what locations they get. And stop being so picky. Oh god, he threw me off course. Excuse me. I will say I'm very surprised that the trucking thing, like, their towing system works with, like, random things that don't normally tow. Surprised it's made like that. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get a good speed going. It's just turning is mostly the thing you have to be careful about. But when you get used to it, it's fine. See, it's fat. It's fine. Please stop killing me. Wait. No! Oh. I should have honked sooner. Well, at least we're back in SF. Oh, and I lost my weapons because I didn't have Barbara. Okay, maybe my man had a point about Barbara. I was almost there as well. That was very sad. But yeah, I guess the main thing with the random trucking thing is, like, you know, entertainment versus practicality. Like, most combinations are possible. Some of them are, like, really ridiculous. Like, I think there are only a few that are flat out impossible. But especially because all the missions, like, it's only in like 2 other missions other than trucking, and they're all like pretty easily resettable short missions. Oh, this is Caesar. I don't care about Caesar. Go away. Flip Bob, wink wink. Hey. Oh, is this Mike Torino?
And just lay back and let the red mist fall, brother. Hey, Holmes, open your eyes, dog. Can't you see we're getting messed with here, Holmes? Hey, partner. T-Bone, look. It's Carl.
They're messed with by T-Bone himself.
See? We still good. What, are you Vato stupid? Someone's onto us. We need to go back and rethink. I think they was just trying their luck.
Well, that depends if you're fine with reloading saves or not, my man.
Oh man, where are you? Okay, just keep.
Well, like I said, the majority of combinations are possible.
Who was Mike? Man, they taking the yay shipment and the van, and Mike's still in the back. Well, what we gonna do? How the fuck we gonna know where he is? He's got his phone. He's gonna talk to us till his battery runs out. Come on, we gotta bounce. All right, let's jet.
Shut up, PZ. Hi, Oxify Sheep. Yay! I'm glad you like the look of it. Not just me to cut it, of course. We got the whole team, Parik and Man and everyone who helped out with everything. All lovely helpers. Yeah, we've got time cycle, we've got coloured lights, more variety in vehicles and weapons and colours and stuff. We've got language randomizer, head randomizer, all this crazy stuff. Crazy. But yeah, I'm glad everyone seems to like look at it. Like, as far as I've heard, everyone seems to be happy, and that makes me happy. Yay.
The cars are on the 2nd floor.
Maybe these fools should be up for some real bang.
Cool. I'll see you at my house in a short while.
Figure's moving fast as a motherfucker, you buster.
But yeah, one thing I like I do like it that the truck thing, it like has double randomization because there's 2 vehicles. It's like even more random than regular vehicles. It's like super duper random. Are you insane? I love how bad the voice acting is on that. Are you insane? LSPD stop. Are you insane? They should have kept that line. Right, anyway, we're at the airport.
So this is it, huh? You as bad as tossing as you is driving.
Also, this car's really fast, I like it.
Approaching the boat.
Grove Street.
Home.
Now punch it, man.
Hey, just get in the fucking car.
And stop touching yourself.
But all my friends were right.
Alright, nice cars. Would be a shame if they were destroyed. Oh, Oh, I forgot I don't have any guns. Oh, you should have said that sooner, Camp. Okay, I've got an alternate plan. It's called let them blow each other up. Easy. See, I had already thought of it. I knew the whole time. That's how far I planned ahead.
Who the fuck is this?
Ah.
These clowns, relax, Weddle.
Ow, I
Hear
put
that?
myself in the
We're
head.
gonna torch this van with the coke in it.
Hey, Charlie, Weddle, we ain't torching nada.
This is a setback, but doing 20 to life is a little more than that. Comprende, amigo?
Hey, he right, man. Let's do it and get the hell out of
Hey,
here.
who the fuck asked you, payaso? This ain't a committee.
Exactly. I call the shots here. Now shut up.
Andiamo. I was kind of expecting him to blow up Mike, but he didn't, so yay. How am I going to destroy this though? It's locked, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder how long it'll take if I do this. You know what? Better idea. There's actually a heat-seeking pickup just over there. I'll drive over to it. This is a normal car, that's boring. I'll drive over to it, get whatever it is, and go boom. I'll buy more. I'll delay 5 as much as I want. Ha ha ha, I mean 4. This is just... Gotta make sure everyone gets to enjoy the SA stuff as well, though. It's got a bunch of cool new things. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that with this. There we go. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. Very, very effective. Alright, these are both 2 of my scantily clad girlfriends. Nice. See, they're not jealous, they're accepting of each other. How lovely. I guess I'm just gonna have to go to normal paint spray because of random bribes and stuff. Bonificación. Lose the heat. No problemo. Nice. Ow. Get in. We're already in. I was in get in the paint spray. Now it all makes sense. That's a wall.
Hurry it up, gentlemen. They know something's wrong.
Smoke, you and your friend are dead men.
Seagulls and heavy machinery? What is that, a building site or landfill or something?
They barricaded the road.
You looking for the lowrider meat?
Barricade.
You're as bad as them.
Yeah, for sure.
What they up to, Carl?
Well, be quick. I don't want to be caught slipping out here. You looking for something, you think?
Can you see any survivors?
Real fucking calm.
Very witty, sir.
Very witty, sir. Oh, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin my head. Okay. Ooh, that's a good draw distance there. Ah, it's a lovely camp.
Get in the car, quick.
Already? Shit, them boys on the game.
You must be the only person who doesn't like slam their hands over their ears in pain. Mission Superata. Oh, I still need to do Zero's missions. I completely forgot about that. Oh god. And driving school. Oh god. I'm gonna be busy. Just skip them. Just do any percent. Wow. Wow. This is the one time where you guys being on the same wavelength is bad. Yeah, everyone else needs to show how much they want to see SA content.
Yeah, I'm going for a 5-card hand. Come on.
Okay. Here.
Pizza box, milk bottle, picture frame.
I'm a stick. What you got?
How would I know? You tell me.
Not good, man. You got 47.
Damn. You're bad luck for me, you know? When I play the other guys, I always win.
Boss, take a look at these 2 chips.
One's a fake.
That's amazing. You didn't even touch him.
No, I just took a guess. Why else would he come in with 2 chips and sound so worried? You take a look.
Oh yeah, the dragon on this got the sunglasses and a white stick.
Insolent bastards!
My wife loves this stuff, man.
It's obvious where these chips are coming from. The Sindaco family owns a plastics factory across town. I'm gonna blow it to shit!
This is a fun mission.
Look, don't trip.
Mr. Peteshko likes it as well, so he'll be pleased. Well, unless he doesn't see it. He'll like show up 5 minutes after I finish it and be like, "Oh, have you done the Christmas mission?" I'll be like, "Yeah, you missed it," and they'll be like, "Oh." Nice bike. It's like a favorite mission. Yay! What's your first favorite? Oh, that's his fate. I thought the last place I'd friend. I was like, oh, that's nice. Did you really just ask that? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll remember. St. Mark's Bistro. Yeah. See, I knew all along. It's just buried in the back of my mind. What's my favorite mission, robots? Home invasion. 10 penny. Oh, right. I only have 3 bullets to this gun. What's this? It's a cane. What's mine? Are you going to San Fierro? Because there's a bunch of weed in it. You get high.
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately?
I don't know nothing about any rhyme.
Oh no, that guy is a bloody fire extinguisher, so threatening. The poll was a draw. Well, there you go.
Already, baby? I pay for that.
I pay for that. I guess that's a line for a prostitute. At least I get to keep the weapons I got, which actually isn't very many, but better than nothing. Back to, what was that? It's P69. Juniper Hollow. Dispose. Dispose. Ow. Uh-oh. Rip Chicken Man. I don't think that's what draws mean. Ooh, trip skip! Hooray for random missions arbitrarily having trip skip. Good thing about it being so random, it's a pleasant surprise when you have it. Oh right, yeah. Stop. No! I didn't mean to lock onto that. Damn. That could have been my escape vehicle too. Oh, you dropped more of those. Everyone dropping these, heat-seeking rockets, apparently. Okay. Must be safe. No, it's not safe. I got him, I got him, I got him. You were 100%. Damn, I have ammo again. It's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find some other guns. Please don't shoot me. Do I even know of any pickups here? Oh yeah, ammunition exists. Right, ammunition's open now. Why did you crash this into a bush? I like how ammunition opened up like 30 missions ago and only just remembered now. Oh, I need to run for a start because that's going to blow up. Oh. I was going to say I should go into the burger shot and heal, but too late. I mean, I'm not doing. Hi, by the way, Two-Play. Woo. But I mean, I'm not doing 100. I don't do 100% for any of these. It's more sort of all missions plus plus. Where I show off all the missions and then show off some extra side content that's interesting with the Rainbomizer. Ow. Right, that's how I'm doing it with all of them. But you know, I say there's a lot of side content, so there's a lot to look at. Speaking of which, I know something we can look at. Randomizer pigeons, of course. I mean, I guess for I don't know, we could do most wanted for 4. Import 3C's exports. Not sure what else would be good. I'll have to look at the 100% checklist. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from that mission to do this. Oh yeah, I remember we specifically had to add a fix for Stevie's cars. That was the whole thing. Like, getting that to work properly. Stevie's cars are weird. Can I actually get in this? Okay, I think I'm gonna struggle with that. I'll just park this. Is this close enough? It's like PCJ Playground all over again. There we go. Oh! Nice. Nice. Look guys, I'm so good at stunts. Use the car to enter the boat. That also would have been an idea, but the car itself works, so it's fine. Boop. Boop. This is like, this is exactly like, on my MTA server, actually. Like, there's a vase based on this that has a secret RC helicopter pickup. World record incoming. Yeah. So for those who haven't seen when I last explained this, when you start one of these vehicle side missions, like, you can start with them in your vehicle, and then as soon as they start, they re-randomizes into another vehicle that you can do the mission with. So it works like missions where, you know, you get a random vehicle, and it also works with missions in the sense that it always gives you something you can do it with. So it's quite nice. It definitely has a lot more variety to side missions than before, because before you always just had to start them with the normal vehicle, so you've come a long way. Boop. Boop. I like to change to get something in bus too. Well, not with this. For any G challenge or BMX challenge, I'm 99% certain you wouldn't be able to do them with a car, so I don't allow cars. Just bikes and helis. But you can for other things like courier. You can get cars and buses and stuff. Or like taxi driver, you could get a bus. Or pimping. Or the chili challenge. Can't choose a vehicle you want to do it with. Unless you change the config, then you can. Plus, you know, it's the same as with every, like, mission video. We make our own discretion about what's reasonably possible. In these cases, I think it's pretty easy to say that no one's doing that with a car. Not even in the furnace. Nice rainbow. Rainbowy rainbow. Oh, give me that! Oh. Well, at least I did NG challenge. Easy success. Easy win. I might next driving school, I should do that too. Ooh, actually I could do Blood Bowl. Oh, I'm just coming up with so many random ideas of things I want to do. I'm gonna do Blood Bowl now, I can turn that off. I guess it's gonna be a lot like Vice City, except there could be planes, I think. I don't remember what my patterns were. Actually, I didn't have patterns. Yeah, I didn't need patterns for this, I remember now. So, yeah, there could be planes. Or boats. Let's find out, shall we? Oh my god, look at how green it is in here. Oh, music, there we go. We're safe now. Nice, Super GT. Something blew up and we haven't even started. Ooh wee. Get down, do those things you do to me. Bow, bow, bow. Always love you to the end. That boat, yeah, it's really fierce competition, that boat. Oh, come on, screw you. No, no, no. See, it can actually be more difficult because you can have like massive dump trucks or trash masters or whatever coming after you. Obviously not so for the boat or that RC cam, but it's, oh my god. Even with a boat and RC cam, I can't do this. Oh, come on. No! Oh! Why would you... What a troll, like, give me that right at the end. Unbelievable. Why did I get an infinite... I got an infinite shotgun, and the game crashed. Right, I have some more notes to make. Blood Bowl... Weapon check... I'm not sure if the weapon is related to that crash, but... Hey. See, this is another reason why it's good to do, you know, out there side missions, figure stuff like this out. I don't have any kind of weapon checks or anything in this mission, so... It explains why it left me with infinite ammo thing. This has an autosave, doesn't it? Yeah, I autosaved in this. Okay, good job I can climb up there. Hold on, let me push this out of the start area so I can hopefully take it without it transforming. Or starting the mission. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's an interesting crash. I'll be interested to find out what caused that. If I just won, if they just hadn't screwed me over and let me win, this won't be happening. Then again, I wouldn't have found out about that, so... I suppose it's a good thing I'm a horrible failure. I suppose. Yay, we horrible failures. Yes. Now it's blue. Now it's kind of pinkish. Oh, music! Oh, right, it's already muted. I forgot to unmute it earlier. Sure, whatever, that works. No, don't take that! That's mine! Did I get that? I think I got that. Pretty sure, yeah. Because it went above 30 seconds. Alright, no one steal anything. That's mine! That hearse is gonna take, isn't it? Oh, gimme! No, Mesa! No! It got stolen by a trailer! That is the ultimate insult. Bloody baggage trailers and stuff. Taking my checkpoints. Alright, camp. Enjoy that activity. The outside world. Oh, come on! They spammed me out when I was about to get it. This is so much harder than in Vice City. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh! Oh, come on, I'm 1 second off. No, Combine Harvester, boy, Betsy. To be fair, Betsy's actually quite good for this, like pushing you and stuff. Oh no! Oh, what? Does it really just flip you back over? Huh. I mean, I guess I can't complain. I'm surprised they do that though. Actually, of course yeah, that always happens when I try to do the thing around there, so I should have remembered that. No, I bad memory. Come on! I keep being 1 second off. Just let me win. Blood Bowl takes such a long time. Like, it makes me really feel sympathy for Josh. When he had to do this all the way up to 6 minutes. Like, just doing it with 1 minute is like, flipping hell. Infinite camera ammo. Well, at least I can't exploit that. Anyway, I'll do some quick driving school. Really noticeable when you get a bike. Oh god, I hadn't even thought of that. That makes me want to see what a bike is like now. I've never tried that. Have you, Mamans, as your Honda Rainbomizer expert? So pink through that door. Why is nobody here? Oh, I guess Michelle wasn't here yet until I do this.
Got a little problem he can't control.
An idiot. He did just.
Hold on. There you go, pal.
Nice. Hey, hi Nero. Welcome to the new version of GTA Randomizer with even more randomness, if you can believe it. Weird noise. Oh my. Yeah, okay, let's not even think about that one. I think that's a gold medal. It looks quite green. Right, 180. It's okay, I can do it. Well, I didn't damage any of your cones or anything, so yeah. Watch this 100% performance as well. Yeah. Oh! Well, I deserve that. For being cocky. Now it's fine. Scopio E Controlo. Oh, is this pop and control? Oh god. Doing this with a bike. Okay. Here's another thing that's more variety and randomization, the driving school. You can get all sorts of vehicles. Like before it was limited to fast ones, but now you can get rubbish ones. Hooray! Bad vehicles. Chilling, trying to think of what I should build in Minecraft. Oh, cool. That's the dilemma, isn't it? I'm always here trying to think of like, I always struggle to try and think of unique, cool things to build in Minecraft. I always like the idea of like a sort of cavernous base or an underwater base or something. Or I don't know, like building a temple. I don't know. Yeah, so one of the, I should explain, one of the extra things I did for all the schools, in order to make it possible with the different vehicles, because I know people would always be disappointed when they got a slow vehicle and wouldn't even be able to do it with it. So to make it possible with any kind of vehicle, I increased the time limits a bit. Because I'm very nice. Oh, it's the Andromeda in this session. I don't think I allow planes. Boop. Green medal. The 90. That's how they say in the French. The 90. EZ. Good enough. Finally, we have a panting TV. Knocked over cone. Well, knocking over cones doesn't count as a damage penalty. I should really stop listening to this. It's inappropriate. It's only if you actually break the cones that it penalizes you. Wheels. Yay! See, you can even do that with a saddler. Petite ballade. I like reading these new languages. Hold on. Oh. This didn't damage your car either then. I mean, slightly touching a cone wouldn't damage you, right? Like, it's not like crashing into a wall. What is... Is it cause I'm... Does this work? Can't stop in this challenge. Isn't the point that I, like... You stop as you turn or something? Hold on. Hey! Perfect. We're leaving that as is. Hiking GL. Oh, 2 cop cars. How did that work? Good question, but I'll take it. Thanks everyone. That was beautiful. Driving school has been greatly improved today. Oh my god. Dozer versus Rhino. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, now this is more like it. Ugh. That is so unfair. Oh god. What's new in this Randomizer, if you don't mind explaining? Well, one of the things you just saw then, there's a bigger variety in vehicle randomization, so you can get more types of vehicles for different missions. Like, I specifically went through all the missions in different cases and stuff and allowed, like, all sorts of things. It's cool. You'll also see that the sky is a weird colour. That's Time Cycle Randomizer. Which, you know, randomizes the colours of the sky and other such things. We've got Language Randomizer, which you'll see here. Direction Finale. Has a bias towards it. Oh my god. but it has a bias towards English most of the time. So you should probably still be able to understand what's going on. So other than that, we have Ped Randomizer, which randomizes the look of the different like all of the pedestrians, of course, including cops and gang member stuff, and Player Randomizer. And we've got Riot Randomizer, where random riots happen. And oh yes, Ped Speech Randomizer, where generic Ped Speech changes. Maybe, man, maybe. The thing is, I'll need a specific check for this, for like the type of test, but I did do that with quality, so I could do it with this. Oh my god, sorry, that's really surprised me, it's like the sun was blowing up. But yeah, doing barrel rolls and other cars is, there's no timer I can increase for that. Ooh, yes please, PZ. Doesn't have bias, just keep things long, screen for long in other languages. But for like things where it doesn't change the text constantly and it just gets a random text, that would apply, right? Because not all of them change all the time. That's another course which has the same issue. Which one? I can't even do this normally. Good to know. It makes me feel a bit better. And less embarrassing, because, you know, you guys are basically just seeing reflections of yourselves in this. We'll soon find out. Isn't this the last course before city slicking? I'll get this eventually. Oh, Banshee! Alright, this is the one. Oh. Okay, I also suck, even with a normal vehicle. As it turns out. And let's hop. Ow. Subtitles have 3 English ones in a row in different language. Is that how it works? So every time it goes to... So for each individual subtitle, it's like, what was I saying? I got interrupted and I've forgotten what I was saying. For each individual subtitle, it's like, it goes to the next language in the row or whatever. So like, you know, you have one subtitle that's always the same, and the next one will be the next language or whatever. Is that how it works? When we need to stay in 2 wheels for a short time. I already did that. I did it with this car actually. I did it with a Sadler. Right, I see. Well, at least it results in more English of some kind. I guess. It'd be good if there was a good way, for it to, like, not be all in a row. I'll add the pan for this. I definitely need it for this. But for Wheelie Weave, it seems to be okay. Possible to do anything else other than stunt plane. That wasn't true even beforehand, because people have done it with a Rustler and a Hydra, I'd just like to point out. But we did. I mean, I did. So what I did, I just moved the Corona further. I moved the 2 Coronas further apart so that you have more space to do a barrel roll. Yeah. It's harder to do with anything other than stunt plane, but mostly possible. However, it is impossible with like an 8400. But probably not now. Probably. So anyway, this is the rest of the stream. Hold on, I'll note this down actually. Old patterns for Ali. But yeah, the thing with driving school is that most of the tests start in the same place, so you can't really do coordinate checks specifically. You can do it from the other side. That hot dog van is too big. Man, barrel rolls are hard. What even is the original vehicle for this? Is it the Banshee? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe. Oh, but there's a big boat. I see it is the Banshee. Well, that makes me look really rubbish then, because I had the Banshee twice and I failed both times. I remember there being a bunch of similar start points. Like, there's 2 start points. There's 2 or 3. There's like Can you please fail? There's like one way at the back here, there's one a bit further forward, and there's one to the right. If I remember right. I'd have to look at it again to remind myself though, probably. Oh, come on, I got such good cards. But anyway, I don't think Willy Weave needs the pattern, because I did it with a Saddler, so... oh, come on. I don't know, PZ, I'm just rubbish. Wheeler Weave again. Sure, when I eventually do this. I'm playing. Maybe I shouldn't allow 8400s. This is too slow. This is too slow. This is too slow. 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 I mean, this is good at flipping, isn't it? Oh! Oh. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Definitely too slow. Too slow. Too slow. No. Maybe. Try on this side. Driving skill plus. Okay, game, thanks. Very funny. Oh, rain, good. Just what I wanted. Oh! Did I do it? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. It span all the way round and it screwed me. Nonsense. Oh, come on. Why can the hot wing racer not flip? Yeah, I almost managed it. Okay, I got it again. Works. I will. Oh, damn, some drummed in the way. No. 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 Yeah. No. This is a decent car, right? No. I'm driving a straight line. Infernus used to be my favourite car. I mean, driving a straight line is pretty important. Hmm? No, you. PZ. Ow. Bollocks. Oh, no. No. Sure. Allergy's kind of good, isn't it? Oh my god. Maybe I'm just bad at barrel rolls. Maybe that's all there is. Oh god, there's a rhino. That's extra pressure there. Don't want to hit the rhino. Oh my god. I will do this! No patterns required. I will succeed. I will survive. I will survive. Da, da, da. Oh! Oh! No. Maybe. Okay. Can we just pretend that was a battle roll? No. Okay. Ow. Maybe. It's too big a car though, and there's a big truck. Oh, that's really good at barrel rolls though. If I had smaller cars, I might have done it. Good here. Sausage rolls, barrel rolls. It was meant to be. If it didn't keep flipping, maybe I could have done that. Agreed, man. Agreed. We. Ooh! Yes! Yes! Hey! Praise be, I finally did it, and all it took was using the normal intended vehicle. Oh, God. I can do wheelie weave if you want. I'll show you I can do it with this banana. Okay, that's a bad example. With this bandito. Okay, that's a bad example. With this thing. 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 There. Proven. No more tests required. Alright, bye. Next. Well, Sadler isn't, so there. Spain the nation. Oh, I should have done speedrun route. It's the other way. Whatever. That's the way I always used to go back in the day. I don't really think it's necessary for wheelie weave, specifically. I mean, the thing is, me doing it with Sadler shows it can be done with other things. And you know, oh, okay, well, I'll just drive back then. But yeah, we're always a, you know, we always, say, like, you know, we don't want to limit people's options unnecessarily. If there's a chance it's doable, we keep it. But alley-oop is very much a different case. Randomized checkpoints, soon TM. I had a dream about that once. Actually, I basically had a nightmare about what if it came true. And I had a nightmare where, like, in the races all the checkpoints were in random places. And they would keep appearing on buildings where you couldn't get to them. And I was like, no, it doesn't work. It was terrifying. It was like the most random race of them all. Just as broken as that. Yeah, exactly. You'd have a bunch of weird stuff like that. Anyway, I did driving school. Yay! Driving skill. I got my driver's license, man, so... According to the video game, I'm a professional.
Hey, a man's got needs, but I ain't that desperate.
What is that line? Boat school now. I will do boat school, but when we get to desert. Run my Skylock school. Glad you like it. People seem to be enjoying that, which is nice. This is EA call, so I'll go away. Oh, thanks, PZ. So considerate of my well-being. Dum 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 dum. Ring ring. Ring ring. Ring ring. Ring ring. And also GTA 5, don't forget. Come with unlimited ammo. Hopefully, like at the end of Just Business.
You wanna play again tomorrow?
What up, bruh?
I don't care about 5. Wow.
We clean.
We've been working hard on it for like a year. And this is the respect we get. Unbelievable. Is this Trina's last flight? This should be easy enough. Just blow up one helicopter. What could go wrong?
I don't know, but if you do want a little extra, there's plenty of money.
Okay, 99% panic.
Installation personnel, please be aware we are at condition red. This is not a drill.
She give me shit.
Ain't nobody know he's there.
Don't ignore us, you dumb mute.
Wow, that's a very mean thing to say about Claude. Oh, the double!
I just ain't got around to it yet.
Trino Grimp Dans on Helico, certain heliport to coin. Balabai, Well, that's Claude's the only Claude's the famous mute in the GA series. That would make sense. Nice trailer. Don't fire those rockets at me. Hold on. Hold on. What? You're not dead? Okay, well at least I had ammo outside. I'd probably be dead. Oh, hold on, I've got grenades. I've got a genius idea. Watch this. Oh, okay, never mind. I got shot and it slowed me down. Oh, bog, give me that. Alright, casual stats time, I guess. The people for me and let you into the Mafia proceeds to be betrayed, even though I never said words, life should be the most trustworthy man alive. Yeah, that is weird. My Salvatore just randomly thought he might be betraying him, maybe. I suppose I can think that, you know, he doesn't say anything, so he doesn't find out anything about Claude, so... he's like, who knows? Who knows what he's doing? Who knows? But instead he caused his own downfall. It's always the way, isn't it? Like, you try to protect from your downfall and you cause it yourself. Oh, that wasn't enough! I threw a rocket straight to the car! And that didn't do it. Oh, come on, that almost hit it as well. Hi LeBron. Does 5 have roadblocks? I don't think so. I don't remember any. Do any 5 experts remember if there were roadblocks in 5? Nah, I trust my man's useless info brain thing. Oh! Alright. Back we go. Or maybe I could try You've Had Your Chips again. I've still not done that actually, have I? I should go do that with my newfound rockets. I can just do usual speed strats. Pink. Cute pink. Nice bowl. Nice club. Oh, Millie's driving it as well. This is actually her car, so that's fitting. Oh yeah, I still have the trip skip. Perfect. Oh. It's nice when you completely forget that you have a trip skip and then you see it and you're like, yeah, I don't have to do that drive again, thank God. Wiki says there are. Well, you know, to be fair, that's the wiki. Need more trusted source than that. Any 5 speedrunners in the chat? Oh god, ballers everywhere, including myself.
Stop following me now, okay?
Well, at least I won't lose my weapons. I almost got the rocket off in time, but not quite. Give me this. This is a car full of cops, isn't it? Whatever. Worth it. What was that? It was a guy with a minigun. Wiki has a screenshot. Oh well. Maybe they staged it. Quick, man, verify its authenticity. I was so fast I didn't even see it. Yeah, I saw he had a minigun, so I tried to shoot him with a rocket, but he got me first. He was the quicker draw. Gear 69. List of compact. I pulled the factory unit on the outskirts of town. You're going to disturb their operation. Hey! Questi criminali hanno del sentinel... sentinel. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh god, he has a RPG of his own. Okay. Oh god, they have... Okay, melee weapons, so they're fine. Blow him up, blow that up, blow you up. Right, I missed that. 1. 2. Was it? It was 3 and 4 at the same time, wasn't it? 3 and 4. He has a parachute, so nobody cares about him. Lovely. See, I like how helpful those rocket stats are, even if you're not actually doing a speed run. Like, that just makes the mission easier in general, I think. Hey, I'm Zero, cool. This is basically what I look like in real life. In human form. Fry says they're Roblox. Well, the Wiki and Fry going against you, man. In fact, probably most unfun police deal with just because I'm spawning in front of you all the time. Yeah, they're like psychic. Annoyingly psychic and appear in random places. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. I don't either, my man, so personally I'm with you. But, you know. I would say I don't have as much experience as Fry or the Wiki, so. Or you. So, yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
We have successfully counterfeit chipped our way through this mission. Abilite Valon. Hello. Let's talk.
You what, smooth? You don't want no trouble. I keep it real.
I see. And what do you do?
King. That's what
I was doing.
Sounds like a ship's horn.
Oh, it's play Caesar again. Caesar really doesn't ever let up on you. Right, I can't have that? Okay. Screw me, I guess. I'll have the Patriot. Oh, it's full of cops. Whatever. Too woozy. Yeah, he is. And he's gonna keep doing that as well until I finish Yaka Boom Boom. Oh. Rude word. Rip. Well, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm just saying, you know, saying it's rude words. But I'm not saying you're wrong. Look. Is this Robbie Uncle Sam? Oh, Pog! Best mission! Alright, I'm excited. Prepare to witness the greatest feature of Rainbomizer ever created.
Cause you've been dealing drugs, man, since the age of 10.
No, that ain't it.
Cause you had put hands on that teacher for wearing baller colors.
No, that ain't it either. It's cause I'm too intelligent for this shit, man.
I would join in this conversation about Cyberpunk, but I've never played it, so... I hear plenty of things about how it's super broken and all that, though.
Oh, yeah. Who has more straps than anybody? Who has all the straps, huh?
Man with a lot of guns.
It's funny, because in the last mission we were supposed to have just killed him. Speaking of which, I'm not actually done Tier 69 yet. Wonder when that'll come up. Try to play it's generally funny. Give it to me on Steam first. Oh, helicopter! Oh, it just gets better and better. Got a nice helicopter, got a good mission. What's not to love?
Come on, honey, I'm losing my patience. I can understand your jealousy. Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career.
Fire truck's dropping oil.
She's all set. Get in.
Who is this tough job anyway?
Give monies. Yes, please.
Here, we've got places to rob.
That doesn't mean I have an infinite pile of cash. Alright, hold on, I need to land in this marker. Lovely. That's not really landing, but good enough.
Hey, Johnson, drive. I'm going straight to the cops. I'm feeling a little exposed here. If he wake up through all this, I'm screwed.
Hey, watch out, Carl!
I'm kind of short, you know.
Good cutscene, that. Interesting to see that failsafe. They have failsafes in that skippable cutscene, not some of the unskippable ones. Star Song System. They should have the same failsafe for everything. That makes sense, thanks Darkfire. I agree. I'm glad we can all agree that this is a world of reality and normal things. Alright, let me kill these. Ah! No! Why would you do this to me on the greatest mission? Oh, I got knocked over. I should have shot the. If I'd shot the other guy first, it would have been fine. But I didn't. You know, I didn't get a chance to see what they had. I was like, haha, they're clowns, and then they rubbed it back in my face. I guess I'm taking this stretch. Oh. What? How is this wedged? This is wedged between a boat and a bloody garbage truck. Unbelievable. Why is every car so massive and slow? Give me this. Don't. That's mine. Flippin' hell. Getting places is hard. Did you just say the G word to panic? You know what you have summoned. Oh, chess. Debated.
Tenpenny responsible for all of this.
Come on, Carl, move it!
Thank you, Carl. You saved me from having to kill them all myself.
CJ, it's me, Denise. I'm getting real lonely here without you.
Maybe I should date one of your friends instead.
I've always got high quality merchandise.
What's up?
House.
Have I missed something?
What about you combine chess and Go? You play a match of Go, and then a round of chess. It's like chess boxing. Anyway, I want to show off how cool this mission is. And tail block you from reaching the box and load trigger. Oh no, it would not. I can tell you that very definitively. Is that a... Oh my god, he has a scary gun. Let's kill him.
Feather Triad have a storehouse around the block.
Yeah, that's not a problem, I can assure you. Because I've had the mission scripted.
Go away, lady.
This better be a good thing.
Yo, ballers.
Yes! Okay. No one... Okay, sure, you blew yourself up, that's fine. Alright guys, witness the greatest feature ever created in Rainbomizer. I've put so much effort into it, so you better love it.
You had your chance to pay me, Mr. Johnson.
Your helicopter is fitted with a magnet which can pick up objects. Press the fire button to pick up and drop the boxes. Let's do that. Yeah! Once the box is attached, carefully place it in the back of the rider's vehicle. Are you impressed, everybody? Everyone better give me a round of applause. Or else. Yay! Yeah, I should have known you'd say that, PZ. Thank goodness all the reasonable, sane people love it. But yeah, people were talking about how, oh, there's no randomization in this mission. And Pyric was like, oh, well, it would be cool if we could, like, you know, have it like the RC heli magnet like a New Model Army, but it'd be too hard. And I was like, really? So I did it. Hee hee hee. Yeah, hold my beer, pretty much. Yeah, I want to, like, add a more interesting way to do this mission. And I'm really glad I did this because it's cool. And I hope it'll be a nice surprise for everyone. Like, I can't wait to see people react to this in a speedrun or whatever, or playthrough. But I'm really proud of how it came out. Like, it works so well. So satisfying. And it works exactly like the mission, like it makes the noise and everything. Like, it's seamless. Like, I basically just, like, added the code. Like, I looked at the code of how it works in New Model Army. And then I basically just, like, redid it for this mission. Is good. This way. You die. She didn't die. But yeah, it's much better than a boring old forklift, I'll tell you what. Ow. If you can fly, that is. Plus the heli blades have the additional advantage of being able to kill annoying people like this guy. Who looks like me. I love the forklift, yeah. Friendship ended with forklift. RC heli with magnet is my new best friend. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, RC heli, you shall be missed. Stop doing that. There we go. Alright, off we go. The greatest mission of all time is about to be over. Very sad. Of course, the funny thing about that is a lot of people are like, oh, I'll see missions, right? So it'll be funny, I'll be like, ah, I've done all Zero's missions, I'm fine, and then suddenly I'll see Heli and I'll be like, haha, I told you. Hopefully they'll think it's cool enough that they'll, you know, give a big thumbs up to it. Ow. Yeah, very fancy. Oh, the mark isn't here yet, hold on. Millie needs to finish the lines, and the scary guy have gone. Stop doing her. Everything shut off time before. No, no, no. It's not how it works.
Okay, but you're starting to freak me out with all that spaceship, man.
Strange. This gate is usually locked.
This gate is usually locked. There we go.
Good luck, Holmes. $2 pays out.
We're working with the Da Nang boys now. Yeah. Anyway, that was good. Next. Oh, right. I forgot this leaves you here. If I have a good vehicle, those aren't good vehicles, those are trucks. Sand? Oh, I thought that's tanking, so utility van. Ow. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a bike there, I want that. Give me your cop bike, officer. Oh god, not that. I was about to... I wanted to shoot him, but it was a rocket. Alright, is there anything I can do here? Oh, I can do the chili challenge. Anyone want to watch me do the chili challenge? Oh, what about paramedic? I'd have to actually find an ambulance for that, though. In fact, Chili Challenge would be a lot easier if I had a plane. Actually, I was thinking a helicopter, but I can totally take this off. Just you wait. Chili Challenge. Yeah, that's definitely what I said. I'm stuck on this traffic light. There we go. I broke it. Alright, flawless takeoff. That guy's... He stood on top stomping me. Is he gonna come with me the whole time? Go away! I need to... Ugh. Ah! Get off! Is he gonna... I wonder if he'll blow it up by stomping on it like that. I mean, that seems unlikely, but who knows. Oh god. Hold on, this is a good place to take off. If I just do this. There we go. Please get off. Please get off. Why is he... Get off of my plane! Oh my god! Okay, there we go. Did I kill him with the... I think I killed him with the blades. That guy was persistent. Alright, off we go. Up to Chiliad. Oh, wait a minute. I might have a problem here. That just occurred to me. Hold on. We'll see. Let's get up there first. And then we'll find out if the problem I'm thinking of is a problem. Nah, not the time I'm thinking of, the other problem. I'm not sure if I have the necessary cycling skill. Oh! Okay, get out! Run! Ah! No! That's also a problem. Anyone have a bicycle? Right, I'd like to ride one. What I need is a Big Smoke mission. Oh wait, you won't. Right, I was like, I should have Big Smoke so I can ride bicycles, but no, the car's random. Alright, well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for any bicycles to ride. Bicycle. I guess I'll go back and do the Zero mission again. What was the Zero mission? I forgot, it was something I failed. I suppose that's not odd for me, I fail everything, haha. But I don't remember exactly what it was. I'll find out when I get there. That was cool. Good jump. This is the garage. I'm meant to go to Zero's. Already forgotten what I was doing. The max challenge only requires 200. Really? That's weird. I thought they required the same. You live and you learn. Oh, it's Torino's last fight. Oh yeah. I can't believe I failed this. Right, it's because I tried shooting at the flying hot wing racer, but I got screwed over by bad collision boxes. What the? Are those two sitting inside each other? It's like... it looks like a fancy dress Vargas. Vargas member. Like, a Vargas member wearing a suit. Right, what we got over there? Better be good. Oh, he's got his own helicopter! Oh god, that guy's a heat-seeking rocket launcher. I better get out of here as quickly as possible. No! Whew. Sick dodge. Oh god, it's still coming. Do I still have my rocket launcher? I hope I do. Here's the other helicopter. Wait! 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 Why is it so fast? Normally I can drive ahead of it, like, easily. Please wait. I honestly don't even remember if I still have my rocket launchers or not. Like, that's another completely different thing. Ow! You sped up if you're flying. What? Why? What's the point of that? Like, why would they think you'd have a flying vehicle? Like, how many people would actually use a helicopter or whatever in this? I feel like that's an odd thing for them to have a thing for. Alright, let me land here. I think I'm ahead a bit. Oh, he stopped for me! Oh no, he has a minigun! Die! 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 Oh, come on! How are you not... How is it not gone down? Unbelievable. How much health do you have? And I can't even see how much health it has because I didn't get the pickup. I want it chaos stats do. Yeah, well, people who fly are an extreme outlier. They should have just rewarded people who did use a helicopter for being so ingenious and unusual. God, what are the chances? There's a guy on there having a minigun. That's terrible. And I can't believe 2 rockets straight to it didn't take it down. How many of you guys have actually chased it this far? I can imagine not too many. Wait. It still seems really fast, to be honest, even though I'm in a slow perennial. Wait. 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 Where does it even go now? I don't know. Looks like permanently speed up mode now. Good. Good mission. Hi, Boomzone. I flipped my perennial. I'm trying to chase this helicopter. I've lost it. Where is it? There it is. The original of this mission is Air Raid. I'm getting close to the end of Santiago. I've done a couple side things to show off as well. I've shown off some cool special features of certain missions. It's all very nice. But don't worry, there'll still be more cool things to come. And I'm sure you'll enjoy. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Bicycle. Was that a bicycle? I mean, I don't think I could chase it with a bicycle, I guess. But then I would lose. Oh, well, I'll flip this over, so I may as well go get it. I guess. I'm at the bicycle pro. What? Did it come back? Oh no, it went up there. I'll chase you. I'll get you back. Here we go. There he is. I'll get you on my pink bicycle. I'm very threatening, I assure you. Even if this is literally the least threatening image possible. Oh, I've run out of stamina. No wonder I need BMX skill. Come back. Come back. Man, this mission's hard. Apparently. Come back, pause. Just do courier. Now, there's a problem with that, PZ. I can show you it if you'd like. Wait, where'd the helicopter go? Where is it? Like a homeless right now. Kind of do. Oh, is that... What? I failed? What do you mean I failed? What? How can I fail? Yeah, I thought you just kept flying forever. Unbelievable. At least I got to ride a bicycle, I guess. But yeah, sure, PZ, sure. Let's go do courier. Let's go try that. Take a heli. Nah, I need The reason I'm using this is because I need cycling skill for some of the other things I want to do. Look how cocky PZ is, so full of himself. Those are not good traits, PZ. They'll bite you in future life.
She a big hoe.
Right, here's where Courier Challenge starts. So let's. Oh wait a minute! This isn't a bicycle. But we got scammed. Is this stuck in that building? No, it isn't. Okay. Wait, it is? Wait, what? Oh, that thing is stuck under that thing. Interesting. Come on, it got stuck in that tiny area. That's ridiculous. Ugh, hold on, I'll get out. Ugh. 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 Hey! Flawless. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, looks like I've gotten stuck and I'm completely helpless. Wow, chicka, bow wow.
Chew 'em up.
What? But yeah, as you can see, courier, all the courier missions, not just the SF ones, have random vehicles when you start them, just like with all the other vehicle submissions. In this case, I have achieved Packer.
Chew 'em up.
Chew 'em up. Oh my god, this is so slow. I don't think it's worth me doing this whole thing, but yeah, you get the idea. Oh, I didn't miss. It looked like I missed. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right, Twins last fight for the thingy-majiggy. The what's it? The air raid, yes. Air raid, Twins last fight, and such. Average AliExpress courier service. I'm guessing the joke is that they're slow. Alright, Camp, thanks for that information. I feel enlightened. Oh, there's a fence here. I was wondering what I was stuck on. Pizza man! Give me pizza. Is that one delivering pizza? I hope so, so in that case I'm doing a good deed. Oh, look at how little time I had left. I probably would have been very close with making it back anyway. Oh, course fate, Sir 4.
You can practice with me some more if you want.
Excuse me.
Hey, you! Police, stop!
Alright, don't take a helicopter, is what I've learned. Take this cop back
Yeah, I'm down.
instead. Alright, now that I have a rocket launcher. So I have a rocket launcher, I'm not going there in a helicopter, I could just do the normal strat then. God, how have I made this mission look so hard? And then fail it so many times. This isn't hard. What's wrong with me? Oh god, that's a grenade! Okay, I cancelled it with the cutscene. That's close. Well, for this mission, cop bike, but in a lot of other cases, probably a cop helicopter. Right, let me get my line up. I'll ignore those grenades. Please hit. Yes! God, gamer. I don't need any of these cars. I'll just go back to here. Trino can't have survived that fireball. Flying Rover, yeah. Many flying cars in Randomizer. Oh no.
Hey, Smoke, what made you flip out like that, man? Was it the drugs or what?
Last part, end of the line.
The power. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck, man.
Cough.
Why you just didn't quit, man? We was like family, homie.
I had no choice. I had to do it. I just see the opportunity.
Oh, when I'm gone, everyone's gonna remember my name. Big Smoke. Oh. Rip.
Damn, man. What a waste.
Carl Johnson, my man.
Uh-oh.
Do me another favor.
Zero's coming with his spray can.
Now this fat fuck, there's no stopping you. Drop the gun.
Oh yeah, everyone did remember Big Smoke's name. Ah, that's kind of wholesome.
Where's your brother at, huh?
Why you just didn't shoot me in the back? Feeling exposed, huh?
Shut your dumb ass up and load the bag.
Nice
Come on, let's
notepad.
go. I ain't got time to fuck with you.
So what it's like, Tenpenny, huh? All alone, nobody got your back. Suck, huh?
Why you think I'm alone? I got a couple of rookies outside, but I gotta open their eyes slowly, you know.
Little truth here. Little truth there.
Alright, fuck it, that's enough. Chuck it over. I got a fire truck to catch.
Indeedly doodly, Mr. Madmania.
Lost.
Madmania.
Half the city's looking for cops to kill Carl, and things about to get dragged out of a patrol car and get beaten to death by some angry mob.
Nah, not tonight.
What you catch?
Oh, I just thought of a really hard mission I still have left. Los Desperados. That's the last right mission I have to do.
Thank me one day for opening your fucking eyes.
And that's really tough. Now I'm scared of it.
I almost forgot, Carl. Time to die.
Now that I've mentioned it, it's probably gonna end up being a new model army.
It ain't over, Carl. It ain't over.
Hi, Mr. Viteshko. Oh, it's Claude. Oh, this is a grand finale. We kill Claude and prove ourselves as the greatest GTA protagonist, whatever. Things are going well. I've been making good progress with SA, showing off cool things and all that. Night vision, close enough. What? I guess that was a Molotov. I don't have any actual guns, I just have boom booms. Alright, there's a gun.
My car, fool.
My car. There are no cars here, silly Billy. Ah!
Don't slang that
Right.
shit around here no more.
I don't even need this. I have good eyes. I'll just do it like this.
Dub, call me whenever you can. Shoot, what an asshole.
I haven't done this one yesterday. No, I did Enderline Part 1, which is where you go in initially. This is where you escape. Anyway, I've died. Zero's got some tough missions on him. This must be how people who do normal Zero missions feel. Neither.
Yeah, I love this cut.
And jump. I don't remember what my first experience, like, I don't remember when I first did that mission, the Zero missions. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I struggled with them too, to some extent. Especially supply lines, that was ugh. Oh! Yep, that was fair. Back we go! Nice police car, Katie. Oh, I'm not allowed it, okay. Am I allowed any cars? Okay, I'll take that. Oh no, I won't, I drove away. Oh, why are there no cars? Yes! Give me! No! Don't drive away! Oh. Stop, why is he still trying to go after it? Oh! No! I jumped on it. Okay, here we go. Hello, Gaming Master. Yeah, like, ratings mean nothing to anyone. Everyone ignores them. Like, the percentage of underage people who played this must be at least equal to the people who actually rage. Hello, Wade. Nice to see you, comfy. Ow. Ow. This rain is not helping. Yes, PZ. I had my birthday. When? Oh yeah, Pike doesn't care when it was. He'll wish you happy birthday anyway. That's my mum to install the essay when I was 9 years old and she rejected. Wow.
Go for it.
Mean.
About this. Get out fast. Hi. Well, my clothes cool. Thank you.
She should be appreciative of your interests. Unbelievable. What she really should have been upset about is how you're struggling. If I was your mum, I would have been like, just put the disk in, idiot, and click the install button. God, my son's so stupid.
Fuck you.
Oh dear. Boom. I'd love cake though. No, who cares about sugar and unhealthiness? No, you'll enjoy the nice things in life. No, it's hypothetical. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna have to go down. Like, I don't have anything I can really use. I just have explosives, and hopefully they just kill themselves. This isn't good, is it? No, I'm on fire! Okay, this is fine. Other than my extremely low health. Oh god. Oh, no, that's still grenades. Can you just blow yourself up already? I don't know, why do I feel I need to spend a whole bullet on her? I think everyone else is blown up. Maybe it worked out. I'm still really low on health though. No! Okay. I hope someone drops armor soon. Also, seizure warning. Or health. Health or armor, I'll take either. Oh god. Go back and use smoke's vending machine. Oh god. Why can't there be more vending machines? Die! At least I've got ammo now. If I fail, then I'll be good for next attempt. You gotta look on the bright side. At least we're well prepared for next attempt. There are pickups in here, I should check them. Whoa! Oh, okay. Are there people out here I can snipe? No, they haven't spawned yet, have they? Bloody triggers. Okay. Oh! I forgot to check. I forgot there's a person down there. Oh, whoa. This is a terrible time. I'm burning to death at the moment. Thanks a lot, Hugo, for hosting with 309 viewers. As CJ says, ow and over and over. Ow, ow, ow. Me when I'm burning to death. Yeah, thanks a lot. Welcome to, oh my god. Am I safe yet? Where am I? I can't see. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the new version of SA Rainbomizer, which I've been playing through the little preview before its proper release, and finding a couple bugs to fix. I'm doing... So what I've been doing, I'm doing a bit of a... I'll call it Rainbomizer Robothon. It's a very fancy name. Well, I'm just marathoning, completing all of the Randomizers and showcasing all their various features and stuff. And nearly dying. It's an experience. But yeah, the big things are showing off the new version of SA, which I'm doing right now, and showing off GTA 5, which I'll be doing at some point when I get to that.
Bits ingested.
Good luck on your Robothon Roboters.
Oh, thanks Hugo for 500 bits. Ah. Lovely. Even call it a Robothon. The perfect... Oh. Mission Felita! Mission Felita! Mission Felita. Oh well. It's okay, I have better weaponry for the next attempt, so it's fine. Because I have a KD. But yeah, this is a bit of an opportunity for everyone to get a taste of all the new features for the various Randomizer stuff alike before release, so, you know, get the hype going or whatnot. Yeah, hi Jimmy True. Wasn't there a Disney song like that? It's actually a Death Warp. I mean, this is nowhere near where I started the mission, so not really. I guess this is a good opportunity to tell you guys about all of the things that are different. So, oh yeah, it was Mary Poppins, that was it, thank you. So, we've got random time cycle, which is the coloured sky. We've got random lights, so we've got all these random weird colours and stuff. There's more variety in vehicle patterns. We have random ped models and random player as well. If I get out, you'll see I'm not CJ. And other things I may explain as we see them, if anyone's curious. Skip. Oh yeah, there's 0 instead of 10 penny. Quite not normal. Yeah, I've got loads more guns now. Before I basically only had rockets. Rockets are good, but not in every scenario, is the problem. But yeah, so the way I've been doing the Robothon, so to speak. Why does everyone have a minigun? What is my luck right now? But yeah, the way I've been doing the Robothon, so every day except for Sunday, I'm streaming a playthrough. Well, I'm streaming the next part of my playthrough, so, you know, day 1 was GTA 3, then day 2 was the end of GTA 3 in Vice City, then more Vice City, etc. So basically, every day I'm doing Rainbomizer content. And by the end, our brains will be mush from too much randomization. Inevitably. For waiting room. I'll tell you who's not waiting for 4, Hugo. Long D. The license plate says Long D. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's very naughty. However, I will not deny. I suppose I can take that as a compliment. Oh dear. Alright. As long as there are no miniguns, I should be okay this time. But I've been getting increasingly unlucky.
Baby, you better join us.
Hey, shoot for brains!
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, listen to CJ here. Here's another thing.
You like
Tattoo. Yeah, he's randomly talking about tattoos. So what I've done, I've ped speech randomization where every time someone a generic ped says a generic line, it changes it some other one of their generic lines. So you know, you can just be like walking along and they just talk about random nonsense. God, it's so rude. Ah! Stop it! Stop having good guns. No! Ooh! I would just like to accentuate that this is extremely unlucky. This many bloody miniguns. Especially, like, immediately as well. Oh, I'm having that. Thanks, Katie. I'm happy when she gets a vehicle that is easy to steal. Ooh.
perpetrator? I like the clothes.
Alright. So yeah, this is the latest mission I'm stuck on. As you can tell. It's not being kind to me at the moment. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other new features in this as well. Like, it's hard to explain it all in one go, it's like lots of individual little things. Like script vehicle randomizer in particular has loads of like extra details and stuff. Like, you know, it's one of the things you notice from playing, like it's just generally more polished little touches here and there. It's nice. Hopefully people will enjoy it when it comes out. A few things I need to fix have come to light from this playthrough, but none of them are too major, so hopefully I can handle them.
Yeah, I gotta know. Okay. You did, motherfucker.
Many. Are you saying there are many bugs, PZ? How dare you? Nothing bad's even happened today. Except there was one crash, I suppose. Oh yeah, and the alley-oop thing. That was about it. I think.
You look great.
You look great, shoots in the head.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Leave me the hell alone.
I mean, I'd say that about people trying to kill me too. Why am I using this pistol? Getting headshots are very satisfying. And just kill these guys before I go down. Last time they had a bunch of grenades and it was very scary. Who else is shooting me? Ah, her. There's a guy up there as well, I think. Is that guy? Yeah, he is. He's dead. Oh, and you. And now I think we're safe. When my headshots and go. Look, headshots and go is significantly more difficult. Especially when everyone else is cheating. Or at least it feels like it. Up. Up. Just spam the deagle. I mean, that does work out for me some of the time. You should see some of the headshots I've had lately with it. It's crazy. Oh, I actually jumped through that properly. It's a miracle. Please vibe, that's not helpful. That's another thing that's different, by the way, more pickup randomization. Now you got these bribes and stuff as well. Let me see what weapons in here and kill her. It's a cane, that's not helpful. Well, it does work for me a lot as well, to be fair. Well, not a lot. A good, like, majority of the time. When it does work, it's incredibly satisfying, I must say. Health! Is that a grenade? Oh, thank God, it's just tear gas. Phew! See, that scary thing about tear gas, it tricks you into thinking you're about to explode. I was really happy about the health, and then I realised I haven't really lost any. I'm doing so good, I can't even believe myself. Who's shooting? I don't know. There's a guy there. I think they're shooting up there, but they're not enough of a threat, and they don't have very good weapons. Stop shooting me. Oh! Okay, he does. And he does! Oh, okay, he blew himself up. All is well. I'll have that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, and I'll definitely have that. There's a minigun. With infinite ammo! Oh! Oh! I don't know why that was infinite, but sure. Thumbs up from me. Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff. Ah, thanks, Boomthumb. Alright, just 1-0 mission left. I hope it's not gonna be as hard as all these other ones have been. I don't even get mission passed. Unbelievable.
Hey, Woozy, my man, what's going down?
Hey, CJ.
Well, that's
Let
not.
me introduce you to Shuk Fu.
Oh my god, look at his eye.
He heads the Red Gecko Tongue on the West Coast.
Well, for a start, there's a couple things wrong with your theory, my man. First of all, I have a pattern to make all the fire extinguishers be fire extinguishers in that mission. But also,
Preparing to move to the United States.
like, why would it give you infinite ammo? Like, even melee weapons when you pick them up, like things that are originally melee weapons, they don't give you infinite ammo. Like, does the fire extinguisher normally have infinite ammo? Is that a thing?
The Shifu would like a package retrieved.
I don't know.
A courier has left it in
But it definitely wasn't a fire extinguisher anyway.
It is most important
Couldn't have been.
to the matter at hand.
Oh, I can do that.
He is Triad? A
Mountain boy?
No, a personal friend of mine.
Looks like a fake eye, like glass eye, like Mad Eye Moody's eye. Also, stop waving that gun about, Van Farley. That is not safe.
Thanks for your support.
And yeah, I'm watching cutscenes as well, because everyone loves cutscenes. Everybody loves cutscenes. Ooh, I'm woman now. Woman. That's her name. Woman. She doesn't have a name, she's just a random person, so... That's who she is. What the? My display says what the. That'll be most people's reaction to things in bloody Rainbomizer. What the? Not pickups, what do you mean? The pickups should also have been fire extinguishers. To be fair, I wasn't paying much attention. I'll review the footage later. And check. But it's supposed to be a generic pattern for the mission. So that whether it's pickups or people holding them, they're all fire extinguishers. Or... Actually, no way. No, wait, I might have made a mistake in the pattern. Actually, I think you're right, yeah. No, okay, yeah, you are right. You are right. Good point, good point. You are correct. I literally just realized thinking about it now, that I forgot to set it as a pickup based pattern, so it only affected the NPCs. That's my bad. Okay, that's another thing note down.
We gonna have a good time again.
Yo2, fire, X, pickup, pattern, and yeah. Another benefit of showing you guys this is I get to note down little mistakes here and there that I need to fix. I'm making a list as we go. How dare you, I know, right? I can't believe Interesting.
6 or 16.
Nice blockade. This will be an interesting escape. Oh yeah, cycling skill as well, perfect. Well, I have weapon pickups and pickup patterns. I have them both on the same file. I just have it like I just have like a flag thing or whatever for if it's a pickup or not. If bikes can be destroyed, they can if you put them in the water. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about taking damage. I'd be quite easy to shoot those. Makes for like a kind of weird escape though, doesn't it? I'm just like, you know, cycling my merry way.
Subscription received.
Your moms used to choose you.
poop subscription received.
Thanks, Hansworth, for gifting 2 subs to Legendary Retro My Fickione. Is that how you say that? Oh, bollocks. I was trashed into a truck while I was trying to read it. Oh god, Hot Wing Racer. Why did that guy's car just get stolen? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub to him, and to I Hate Sweets, whose name I very much approve of. Thanks a lot. Lovely as always, and I hope you both enjoy your gift subs. Especially I Hate Sweets, a good name. Can you cycle faster? I need me that cycling skill. Oh! Hold on. I've got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. There you go. Bye. 6 bike drive-by. Sure, PZ, what do you need? Cycle, 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 cycle. Could drive to pipe deep to water, push it out. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to fail. Maybe I'll try later. If I find another bicycle. Yay! Zero's annoying mission sorted. I guess the last one wasn't annoying. You can't even get on it. I guess it just marks it as destroyed. Like, fully. Hey, there's a bike, we can try it. Get back, get back, get back.
You wanna come in for some coffee?
She just asked me about coffee. Ow. Alright, let me go to the beach and try this. Since you insist.
Been to prison, huh?
I'm into women, lady. Not whatever you is.
Ooh. God, that's a harsh line. Flippin' hell. Yeah, I am doing it. I'm trying to cycle to the beach, but I keep hitting cars because I can't drive. Alright. Oh, that's the water. I didn't even see it. Okay, here we go.
You picked the wrong fool.
Picked the wrong fool. I love how this randomizer means you get to hear lines you like never hear. It's brilliant. It was a trolling. It was a troll. Push! This is hard to push. There we go. It's almost. Come on. Yeah. I can get back on. Deconfirmed or whatever. Was I supposed to not be able to get back on or yes, get back on? Either way, I got back on. So, hooray. Next mission, I guess. You dive it in deep. That was deep! I drove it in far enough for me to fall off. So surely that's deep enough. It was like submerged! Come on. You can't ask for any deeper than that. Hi, sorry, the Explorer. I think it can, in some really weird circumstances, it could blow up. But I'm not completely sure. Come on. But by you can't do it just by, like, you know, firing rockets at it or something. Definitely not. Ow. Alright, Trina's last fight. I think I'm almost done with our surf.
It's amazing.
After this, just a couple of loser missions.
This history, it's all lies.
Oh, surf free cutscene mission. Nice. Break for me.
Well, if it makes him sleep better at night, I guess.
Hey, man, what did you want? Is you gonna free my brother?
No, not now. And here's a little newsflash.
Well, you can do it in GTA 5, so at least we learned that.
Man, you real fucked up.
But the shocker is, we are gonna look after him. Because I need him alive as much as you do.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought, Sarah. That if you got stuck upside down for long enough, it would trigger the... It would trigger the check where it's set on fire.
Little fat Boris-looking guy. He's asking for
I do think I've heard of that.
Russian style. Calipers on the genitals. Feels good. You'd like it.
That ain't nothing cool, man. Just leave me alone. You bad news.
Don't worry about it. The Russians got bigger things to worry about than your genitals, believe me. The whole country went to shit. You know, we tried hard to put a lid on
I
it.
think those
but
cutscenes
that
are
idiot
weird.
Gorbachev
Oh yeah, we hit 12 hours. Yay! Woo!
Still, they got their, you know, their
12 hours and we're not even done with SF. Flip
So,
me.
what you want me to do?
Now listen, I need
San
you to
Andreas
buy
is
me
a
some
long
product,
game.
Okay? Shouldn't cost that much. You
Well, for
them
the
$1.
$1.
If they give you a hard time, kill them. I'm gonna need you to start doing some real wet work here for me soon, okay? Enough of this little girl.
Yeah, I can understand why you
Get outta here.
thought, why you think that. Definitely by conventional means, there's no way to destroy it. Well, that was easy. I'll have these, thanks. Oh, right, 3 guns. I forgot they're left over from Trina's last fight. That's cool. Right, last 2 missions are the blind guys missions. Woozy. The blind guys missions. Oh, hold on a second. I need to... Is it the right time of day? I think it is, actually. Yeah, I don't need to save, it's fine. I also don't need lung capacity because it's not going to be amphibious assault, probably. I've not actually done amphibious assault, so... That's... Oh! Okay, it's much better than amphibious assault. And it has Salvatore in it. So good all around. Oh. What an emotional boom this is. Really makes you think.
Stop it! What are you doing, Carl? Brian, stop it!
Quit it. Moms are here.
So yeah, 12 hours in, we're finally doing the first mission of the game. Imagine that.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey! Big
Ooh.
Smoke! It's me!
Whacking him over the head
Chill,
of that metal
chill.
bar would hurt a lot.
CJ.
Oh!
Dog, what's up?
It's a meme.
Hey, baby, you okay, man?
Nah, man. It's my mom's, homie.
Hey, I
This
don't
is
know
weird
why
seeing
this
these 2 characters who never interact.
I'm gonna find out who killed your mom.
Isn't this strange?
It's cold, dog. Like it says in the book, we are blessed and cursed.
What fucking book?
Who's older between them? Is it Salvatore or Emmett? I can imagine one of them being a mentor to the other.
Gotta take care of our business. Go see your brother at the cemetery. Come on, let's bounce.
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces.
Today, we taking the scenic route.
Another blow to our war effort.
Here's your break.
Yeah, this is my break, watching all these cutscenes. Good stuff.
I bet you these 5 years, man, they're gonna be real happy to see you. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, Elvis.
Look who I found hanging around.
Carl, hey. Good to see you.
Oh, another Elvis. Elvis meetup.
I can't believe she gone, man.
That's another funeral you ran away from.
I bet you like that, Boomdom. Hi, FaZe.
Hey, she was my mama too.
We finally reached the first mission of the game.
Where the fuck you think you going?
Exciting times.
I'm going to see Caesar.
The hell you are, girl. You ain't messing with them essays. You know we beat them.
I think Big Smoke became the little man.
Fuck are you?
At least
How ironic.
Well, I guess that makes you an upstanding American. Carl, tell him.
Carl, don't tell me shit,
As long
bitch.
as he treat her right, disrespect you, and he did.
How the hell you gonna say that? Like it's any business of yours.
Fuck you, sweet.
Oh, shit.
Asshole.
Here we go again.
This shit's real fucked up. Everything.
What you mean?
What, apart from your mother being dead? Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you running, man. Tony's buried over there. Little devil over there. And big devil over there.
No, that kind of makes sense. That they'd be buried underwater. Where they dump their body in the ocean. Oh, this is our ragtag crew. What was that? Catalina, Caesar, and Caesar. No, sorry, Catalina, Caesar, and T-Bone.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, thanks, man.
I guess Catalina and Caesar makes sense because they're cousins.
Drop me at the airport. Something's not right.
Who's this? Whoa, wait. Whose is this boat? What is that? I don't understand whose boat this is. Why is there a boat here? Is this? I think this looks like it smokes for riders. I think it smokes. I think I forgot to put a C for boats. Add C for boats. Big smoke. So many notes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some boom booms of myself. But yeah, you'll see how this is supposed to work in the next thing. I just got unlucky. In the next attempt, I mean. Get out. Actually, I'll have that, I think. No, not this! Please stop. Give me this. Give me this! There we go. Ugh. Getting a good vehicle will work. Yeah, imagine each gang having their own exclusive graveyard. Does seem kind of sacrilegious though, doesn't it? Like, you know, CJ's mum burying right next to, like, head baller guy or whatever. At a funeral?
This is your final away.
Typical CJ, leaving the homies behind, huh?
Just get in that. My patterns. Is there a problem with my patterns or something? I can get in this actually. That is true. Or can I? Maybe I can't. Well, it's okay because you don't need that anyway. At least Sweet managed to get going, wherever he is. Which one's Sweet? I didn't see what car he took. The problem is they have completely random cars and completely random models, so who knows which one of them they are. Is this him? Who knows? Probably. Well, what I was gonna get at was that, vehicles are moved around, so like, big vehicles don't get stuck in each other like they did before. Because they're normally tiny bikes and they could randomize to big cars, they could get stuck in weird ways. Apparently I've allowed some weird boats for some reason though. But, you know, another thing for the list. Oh, apparently Sweet is the one in the back. Okay, Sweet is that guy. Actually, I don't need to know who Sweet is. I need to know who, what's his face is too. No, I didn't allow big planes. Or I shouldn't have. I didn't think I'd allowed trains, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I have out-of-date files or something, I don't know. I'll take a look later, as with all the other things. My big list of things to look at. Noel. I know L very well. I'm so glad he has a really slow Walton. Ooh, speaking of bicycles, here's BMX challenge. Well, the dead don't care, but the people burying them might care. We... Sorry, that was so unexpected. Oh dear, I love it. That should just be an actual line he says when he hits people. Oh god. Ho. Ah, there's the hoe.
Taking you all down, bitches! Somebody take care of this joker.
Oh shit! Nice throw, fool.
Why do I have to be subjected to this?
We ain't dead, and your trigger finger still works, fool.
CJ, you done more than enough, Holmes.
CJ, cover the rear.
He lost control.
You save your progress by entering Caesar's house. Really? Tell me more. Save vehicle by parking it in the garage. Stealthy Kindai Markering Karl's house zu betreten. Did I mention this language randomizer, by the way? Next. Oh, there's only Danang Thang left, actually. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Give me that. Okay, Chairman. Oh, thanks. You're too kind. Is. Okay. Yeah, some additional language in the randomizer. You can add them yourself. If these any GXT files are in the text folder, so you can download custom GXTs and add them in there, and Language Randomizer will automatically include them. Yeah, see Kaboom Boom as well. I'm sure that'll be an easy mission though. And so will
I know
this.
you blind, man, but you gotta see this.
Very clever. So what's the prognosis? Is this just going to be extremely
That's a
difficult?
massive
or next to
mouth.
impossible?
Hear me out on this, homie. Alright, the cash room is on the bottom level. There's a bunch of rooms and a tunnel under the whole
This bridge represents
the casino floors
the casino
at either
and all of
end
its
the
floors.
complex. Alright? Now, security consists of CCTV, a key code access.
For the security,
and in
cameras,
places,
code
SWAT
access, and a card.
Are you pointing again?
I was translating that in my head in French.
It's good practice for when we finally get a crew.
I learned some French back in the day, so. Oh my god, that eyeball!
Damn, man. Now we seen the plan.
Well, then we've got our first recruit. Come on in and shut the door.
Key to a heart.
This the security card reader that Zero sent over. Now all we need to do is get one of those cards.
There's a shortcut this way. Man, don't crack my style.
Get lost. He's mine. Put some aliens now. You first.
Hello. Sorry, yeah. Key to a heart, right. He's indeed blind. Yeah, that explains it. I wonder if he's like that and his glasses and his normal model, his eye has fallen off. That's why he's blind. But yeah, key to a heart. Maybe will I finally be able to explain the exciting new feature I haven't got to explain yet? It's a miracle. Nice rainbow. Yeah. Well, I didn't do it in between. I'll do it for release. I didn't do it in between this because it's minor.
He know the hood is talking, and he's hiding out with his new ball of friends.
Alright, do you guys want to know? You guys all know what you're missing out on? Fix files while you're at it. I wasn't sure what to think about it exactly. Like, in some cases it can get hard to see. Mostly if you're trying to use rockets. Maybe that can count as a downside to using rockets. But yeah, here's the exciting new feature. So did you see that, how it's so quickly changed red? Allow me to introduce traffic light randomizer. So the way it works is it randomly changes to either yellow, green, or red at random intervals. So in the normal game, it has a predictable cycle of like normal length, like the length is always the same. But now I've randomized the length that it changes and what it changes to. So you can have it turn to like a red light and then instantly become green, then orange, and then blue-green again, and then who knows? It's amazing. I don't know why I made it, because literally nobody is ever going to notice it, except maybe on this mission. But I did it, so there. It's fun. It's especially fun on this mission. Like, because this is like the one mission you'll actually notice it, and it'll be like, why did that go red again so quickly? It'll be funny, it's a good troll. Especially for speedrunners. I fixed everything else I need to. Oh, bollocks. But yeah, I do sometimes like how the fire light adds a bit of extra colour to some scenes, but it is over the top a lot of the time too. Minor Shrek. Yeah, that is interesting. God, look at how she's dressed. She doesn't need to like go to a sex shop for like other clothes. I think she's already sorted, to be honest. But yeah, spookometer translates weirdly in some of these languages. Okay, I'll ignore that. He just groaned at me. This really is a sex shop.
All right.
Actually, I'm the only man to speak to.
That priest is the only man to speak to.
Okay, the
Oh,
sold up now.
plot twist. She's actually Helena.
Best.
I'm cold, Carl. Damn,
man,
I'm cold.
This is slightly an SFW shot. It's okay. You can't see. You can't see that much of a boob. It's okay. Get back in that changing room. He had the huge dildo sword and oh god, she became an old woman. Twist. But no, it's not an actual weapon. Yeah, maybe I should include that Helena model as an NSFW. It seems like you can only really see a boob from like a very particular angle. I'm not sure if that's enough to count as NSFW. Let's have a vote. Of all these old women in the sex shop. Alright, is the weapon woman with the things over her boobs, is she NSFW, yes or no? God, she's taking ages to drive away. With infinite minigun ammo, did I lose it? Oh yeah, where'd it go? I guess it took it away from me. Don't know how that happened. You've been able to see his Helen's outfit normally in games, that's mod. No, they're, like, all of the other girlfriend's outfits, other than the one Millie has in this mission, they're all unused hot coffee models. So all of the girlfriends have, like, you know, sexy outfits, and then completely nude. So some of the sexy outfits I weren't too revealing. I was like, okay, I'll include those, and then the naked people and the two revealing ones will be in SFW. Was my logic. Oh, right. I had to replace it with a flamethrower. I see. Right, I didn't even think when I did that. That's very sad. Oh well. I'm getting good RNG with the traffic light randomizer, the greatest randomizer of all time. Oh no, orange light. Yay, green light. For some reason, orange apparently also means stop to them. Look how much it's changing. Sometimes it changes constantly, sometimes it takes a while. Orange light. Still orange. Still orange. Still orange. Red. Oh! Why is no one busting me? Oh wait, don't bust me, that would be bad. I need these guns. I think I was so infatuated with traffic light randomizer that how did I survive? Okay, why would the rocket kill me? Yeah, I was so infatuated with traffic lights I wasn't even looking at spookometer, however you say it.
Okay, girl, you insist.
Oh well. Maybe I'll get all green lights this time. Yeah, I thought something else failed me for a second. I honestly forgot spookometer was even a thing. I was like, did I fail because she took too long? The cops are after me for being a creepy stalker. It's definitely pet stars are confusing me. That's random Rainbomizer for you. Endless confusion. What does that say? Vehicle. I get vehicle license plates a lot. God, it says low draw distance this time cycle. Nice. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. This was the Nagfang. Oh dear. Sorry. I was suggested I did Discord for it to be a game. Oh yeah, you were one of the people who suggested it, weren't you? And I did it. Hooray! I mean, I was already planning on doing it, but, you know. By doing it, I can also make it sound like I listen to suggestions. Even better. Hey, I'm old now. That's how I feel on a regular basis. You old bloody whippersnappers! With your... I don't even know what kids think are cool these days. That's how out of touch I am. What's the hip thing nowadays in 2021? How old are you? I'm 21. Absolutely ancient, obviously. Fortnite. No, that was like 3 years ago. Oh, nice monster truck. Eat this. Oh, that's making me hungry. I'm definitely gonna be eating after this. Can that light turn green? Not orange. Orange bad. Do green. 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 Get away. Green. No, not red. I'm being trolled by my own creation. Orange again. Green. It was green for like a millisecond. God's sake. There we go. Traffic light randomizer, such a troll. I was 10 years older than you, robot. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, that's the thing when you're like you basically always feel old, really. Like when you become 16 or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, I'm the big boy of the school. I'm in the big boys club. I'm old. Oh my god, I'm getting really unlucky with these lights. So you just constantly feel old, and then the actual old people are like, you're not old. Beep boop. Hi, Goldon's Pastor host. Yeah, the duration of the lights is random. To a reasonable extent, it can take like, you know, bloody 10 minutes to change. Well, I suppose if it kept randomly becoming the same light over and over, theoretically it could, but that wouldn't happen. Right. Red. Still red. Orange. Still orange. Yay, green. Feels good, man. Oh, it's red again. This is literally the worst look ever. At least it's funny. Well, when it becomes like... when it keeps like... changing to the exact wrong thing at the last moment. Oh, that was good, that was good. Got too close, back off before you spook her. Alright, here we are at the sex shop. Hello. Ian Tratter, now sexy shop. Is that what they call it in other languages, the sexy shop? Nice. It's not just a sex shop, it's the sexy shop.
Shit, he says they stop.
No, I did say sugar. Sex is fine. Right, okay, nice. He's much more safe for work.
Smells like...
We'll never know what it smells like.
And you act like I'm an idiot.
Wait for me, motherfucker!
What? We can't randomize billboards. Those are textures. Unless we do text randomizer again. Thanks for asking, Colin. I'm doing good.
As in illegal, right?
Enjoying Rainbomizer as always. Why didn't I skip that? I don't know why I watched all that. Give me that. Best line. Ah, yes. I am this woman. Right. I guess this will do. Not a super fast car, but doesn't have to be fast. Her car certainly isn't fast. Robot, Carl. Red light, red light. I like how it's green just long enough for her to get through. Very good. More green. Turn green, quick. Green, green. Oh. Hey. It's been kind to me now. Why do you have so many names? Like, Smooth Criminal, then Tommy, then Carl. Why do you feel the need to keep changing it? Green light! Oh. Oh my goodness. Jesus, like, screw lights. I hate traffic lights. I guess she's gone crazy now, like the snail trail driver. I won't complain. Oh, why didn't that? I guess I have to stop. Oh no, he's gonna. He has roller skates, so he's gonna get there quicker. Imagine if you forgot about him, he'd just roller skate up to the door in like 5 seconds and you'd fail. That's brilliant. Gotcha! That was a nice door. Oh, Big Bear, you handsome specimen.
It doesn't matter, man. You gotta get out of here. The cop's gonna arrive any second.
Hey, you see that shit? Look over there. Okay, let's just take it.
They're gonna take it, if you know what I mean. Wink.
Drop me off at my crib, baby.
Carl.
No damn respect for your elders. You wanted hip or...
Sex sound censored for the children. surprised they made no noise at all. Interesting. I was hoping they would say something funny. I'm disappointed, personally. Swim to boat school. I'm not doing that. Well, there were the sounds of other pets, like, screaming. I guess that was that. We can accept that as the replacement. But I don't think either of them said anything.
Jesus, we screwed. When'd you get this? Dry avies.
Imagine silent intercourse. That'd be very awkward.
So sorry. It is such an easy mistake to make.
Always get
Mr. Whoopi!
on my shift.
Shit, who's that?
I mean, you do scream while you're doing that sometimes too. Well, depending on the person. But yeah, Mr. Whoopi Woo. Not that I would know. Do 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 do. They popped each other's cherries. Hey, cherry popper. Oh, and the hot dog is coming for me. All the sexual innuendo, it's everywhere. Do 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 do. Alright, good night, Boomzum. Thanks for being here. And enjoy your rest. Store it. Oh, okay. Oh, I have a pizza boy in it, what, don't I? Mr. Whoopi plus pizza boy. What more could you ask for? Beautiful. Alright, what's the last SF mission? Oh, it's Farewell, My Love. Featuring Insane CJ. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, oh.
Big!
Porco! Porco!
Oh, so this
That is a good word for
pig,
pig.
eh? This is how you repay my tenderness? Do you prefer the
Oh, CJ messing with T-Bone.
to those of a real woman?
That is a bad fight to pick.
You called it off, remember? Just business.
What kind of a man are you? When I say just business, I mean that I love
What
you.
the fuck?
When I say I no interested no more, I mean that I love
Wait.
you. And
Hey,
when
this
I
my...
say that
Wait,
I miss
Catalina,
you,
wait! Leave my car alone. I did this for us. For me and you.
it's too late. I don't love you no more. I love another, okay?
What? Then what the fuck was this about?
I cannot keep my passions home.
Thanks, Boomzum. Bye. See you soon as well.
That was a good release.
Like hitting a man with a frying pan while he sleeps.
This Carl? This is my new man. Are you jealous? Are you going to fight for me? Huh?
Nah, I can take rejection.
You are jealous and a coward. Now let's race!
Hope I get a good car. Like
Bitch.
Cheetah or Turismo or something. Not quite what I was hoping for, but everyone else has average vehicles too, so whatever. Whoa! That SWAT tank could do a number on me though, if it chose to. Change the split from just business to that, I love you. Oh my god, that's really clever. That'll probably be the most clever split name change ever. That is, whenever you get the chance to. In the far off flung future. Oh, I don't like this car, it's too weighty, it takes ages to turn. But whatever, I'm winning. Move. Hello, Celts. You too, wink. I'm in the middle of a very slow race. Doing good, thanks. Rainbomizer has been fun today. Done plenty of weird things. Oh god, I almost went flying off. Not too many terrible things have happened, so that's good. It's always a upside. Vehicle cannot be a modified transfer, it's the only way to change the wheel of that car mods. What? I mean, you wouldn't normally be able to use this car in the normal game anyway, so the only way to change the wheel is to use Rainbomizer. Ow. Tell you what, this wouldn't be a very impressive farewell my love IL time. Oh, thanks, Kemp. For redeeming a robot karaoke. I'll get to that at some point. That should be a fun one. Literally use modifying vehicle or something. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that's true. I don't know exactly how it works though. IL people know it really well because they do lots of weird garage things. Friday. I guess it would normally be Friday. I don't know. That's probably when I'm gonna finish this playthrough, to be fair, so it'll be fitting. Ooh. Suddenly, San Fierro. Hey, I'm done! With SF, that is. Well, sort of. Actually, I still have to do the one car stuff. I should do that as well. Then I really will be done with SF.
Shit, I'm so fried, I'm seeing shit.
That's it. I know. Your left or my left?
Protection from mind control, dude.
Well, I'm okay with that. You know, I appreciate you asking my permission and shit, but you too.
I got plenty of muchachas on the outside. Her sugar daddy wants to take her off the streets.
I'll park her for you, sir.
Well, her pass will probably be in her house.
Not bad, Poppy. I need another phone call. And yeah, Camp. I'll be streaming more, say, tomorrow. And then probably on Friday as well, so probably still won't be done. Or, well, depends on when I start streaming, I guess. But I probably won't be. And then, I'll be streaming Saturday as well. Maybe that'll be GTA 4, who knows.
Hey, easy, CJ.
Easy! Yeah, every week is a different game. Like, one week, Fiend Vice City. Next week, SA. Next week, 4.
Now look at me, a rock star. Here you go, Mike.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you was rolling with Grove Street again.
Wrong. Tab purchase property. Propriete achete. Or something. Alright. 4 one cars missions. Let's go. I have a day on Saturday, so if it doesn't go well, I'm watching stream. Ah, I hope it does go well though. Okay, this will be the one time I hope you don't show up. I hope it goes like amazingly well and everything's perfect and happy and sunshine and rainbows and you are very your life is very happy and perfect and nice.
Hello,
Anyway,
Carl.
misappropriation.
Been a long time.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, I was starting to miss you guys.
Sweet sign messed up again. Well, Sweet's just messed up in general, like in the head.
Now things have developed since the last time we met. Despite our best efforts,
Oh, we're like next to this ship. I think this is the one at Ocean Docks.
Your kind always
I
still don't get it.
shall neither confirm nor deny this information,
This ain't
man.
about keeping some fucking badge.
Hey, listen to the man.
We all the same, Carl. You, me. We all trying to pull ourselves out of the hole. Somebody steps on me, I gotta step on you.
Where's Hernandez with that fucking meat? He's been gone too long, Tenpenny.
Getting a little edgy, fellas?
Oh, how you like that, you piece of shit?
Wow. Oh my god. Caught on camera, Sweet punches an old woman. Cancel him.
Get up, bitch! You paying attention?
That song's Sweet size. What isn't wrong with Sweet, to be honest?
Aldea Malvada.
Last time they didn't go, I was playing Go With Me. Yeah.
Now you get the dossier and you make
Probably end up being the same result this Sunday. Sweet is over party. What a good camera angle this is. Lovely pixels. Give me that. Oh, never mind. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, how did I not get wanted level for that? I just shot a cop. Whatever, I won't complain. Bye. Free cop bike. Ow, I hit a tree. Owie. I got a boo-boo. Get on. Get on. There we go. Shoots him from far distance, that's why you don't get a star. Yeah, but surely, you know, surely if this was realistic, he'd look behind himself and be like, oh, that guy over there shot me. I should call this in and go after him. Plus, does that normally stop you from getting a star, like, if you, like, sniped a cop with a sniper rifle from, like, a building or something? I didn't think that really mattered. It's such a long drive if you don't have a flying vehicle. Actually, didn't I pass a helicopter? Whatever, I was most of the way here when I saw it. When I remember seeing it. Cops snipe you from buildings, do they? I don't remember that happening either. Maybe my brain is just bad. Don't remember, like, anything whatsoever. Ever. Hey, you! Take this bullet to the head. Thank you. No, give me that! Oh, thank goodness. I've never been so desperate to pick up a dildo. You can now modify street racing cars at this place. The cars still for garage business and one car showroom. That's nice. Thanks, VCal. I'm very proud of it. Ba-dum. You can kill a cop without a star, but you cannot shoot the vehicle cop sitting in without a star. Weird. That hardly qualifies logical. Hey, this is Yay Kaboom Boom. I did this like 2 missions ago.
Hero down in that list. I just spoke to my cousin.
Now, mine, shit's still fucked up. Man, I got homies I used to run with that turn their back on me over this.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, huh?
Fucking Ryder, man. That was my homie. And I killed him.
Fucking midget deserved it, eh? Little asshole tried to bang your sister, you know that?
No. For real? Shit. Maybe you right then, man. But...
Cheer the fuck up. You're going soft on me, man. You did something good, eh?
Yes, you did. But this isn't over yet.
When did Ryder try to do that? I almost feel like Caesar made it up just to make him feel better.
And the way I see it,
like, oh, kill my homie, oh, you tried to bang your sister, oh, okay, that's, okay.
But it's sweet, man. He's the problem.
You take Kane, CJ. We got small fry.
Get a plank from our base and make a bridge across that
Any
gap.
good vehicles?
Thank you, Carl.
Caddy, sure, why not? It's not that long a drive.
Man, he ain't gonna be eating shit for a while.
T-Bone's waiting on you and bending my ear.
Hey, you better get in this fucking car, Johnson. Just bring it back here and LB will give you a nice price for it.
And people keep trying to jump.
Wait, I'm not done with this phone call, wait. I want the caddy now, even though I was upset with how slow it was a second ago. Now I want it. Yeah, look, a red light. So you just drive through that red light. What even is my traffic light randomizer for if you're gonna disobey the law? Mr. Whoopi! Okay, I'm taking that. This is what I was meant to use. Oh yeah, that's the plot. See, it's all coming together. The dildo is part of it. Mr. Whoopi! Mr. Whoopi! Oh god. Mr. Sliding Downhill! Ooh! Ooh! Use horn and sing. What? Sing to this jingle. Hello, I am Robothon. I'm what? Hello, I am Robothon. I love this game. I don't know. I tried.
Oh shit, run!
Oh my god!
Don't be prejudiced again in my presence, Carl.
I have no option but to use a caddy. even when I try to avoid it, it is the only option. Wow, did you hear how he thanked her? It's like, thanks, but you crazy. Wow, so ungrateful. Horn is a jingle, I didn't know that, really? Oh my god! That skimmer tried to kamikaze me. Oh my god. And yeah, Cambria. That is indeed a thing. Oh. But yeah, I'm surprised I didn't know that. It's like a thing with all the ice cream trucks in these games. That's the best thing about them. Oh yeah, it does. 4 even better confirmed. 4 best GTA.
Nah, I ain't down with that right now.
CJ isn't down with that though. The camp is so shocked. He's like, "Whoa, I'm learning so much." My man has a lot of useless trivia. You'd learn a lot from him.
Ice them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Smoke is more bikes.
Oh god, there's a minigun. Please do not shoot me. Okay, let me get out because I need to keep this. Do I have a rocket launcher? Oh right, it got placed. No, 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 no. Okay, phew, I got her. Let me have that. I don't need any more dildos, thank you. I've got plenty. Hi, Jonathus. Welcome to more random essay. I'm glad I didn't have a chance to use those. Can you die? There we go. Why does everyone have dildos? You're all like sex fiends. Generate. You can add your own jingles. Oh, real sugar. Why is there no jingle randomizer?
We were always here, fool.
Get out of the warehouse before the timer runs out. Okay, just one scary gun. That's not too bad. Boom, boom. Escape out the May. Why does everyone have a minigun? Okay. I've gotten really lucky again around all these miniguns. Or, well, I say luck. I should say intense skill. I asked Wallace how to read the notes. Oh, cool. The right person to ask. That's the Godfather theme. Nice. Jinglizer. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That is, if anyone actually cared about full Rainbomizer. Everyone download it now. We need to get the numbers up. I got teleported like I like how the end of that mission was so close to the end of the other mission, I got teleported like 5 feet. Amazing. Customs fast track. Doberman! Ugh. Show it off right now. No, we have a strict order to stick to. Where do you download the mod? GTA 4. Google GTA 4 Randomizer. I mean, that's how you download all of these. Just Google whatever GTA it is Randomizer, and you'll get a GTA Forms page or a GitHub page or whatever. You can use those. I can sing the Godfather theme in Sicilian. What? Ooh, nice car. Oh yeah, the only thing you can't find is GTA 5 because it's not out yet on this version of SA. I should mention that. Alright, ballers, I'm taking you all down here, me. Got a handy dandy flamethrower. Burn, quick, yay! I win. That might have been a bad idea. If it keeps spreading, it might obscure my vision. Alright, see you, Carl. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Oh, look at these masterful headshots. They're beautiful. Die, die, die. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, less masterful. At least they're easy to deal with, so... Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. I want that, want that, want that. Ooh! Pain! Well, all the Rainbomizers come with installation guide, which will literally just put files in folders. And some of them even have videos for the particularly intelligence impaired. Why is that helicopter flying through a tree? Alright, bye, also telephone. It's a good thing I'm planning on ending soon, because everyone's leaving me. It's true, Panic. You have to be massively brained for something so complicated.
Lock and load.
Nice cane. Do I have a sniper weapon? I have this rifle. Oh, I knew this would get in my way. Seamless transition. Beautiful. Oh god, a plane is crashing. It's okay, it's fine. Anyway, suddenly import-export is unlocked. This is a thing that's fixed from before, by the way. Import-export used to unlock at the wrong time. Now it does it at the usual time like with other things. Where's my reward? I didn't get one apparently. Why didn't I get a reward? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, that's fixed. Yeah, that was test drive, wasn't it? Or, no wait, no it wasn't, a custom flashback. Wait, but I didn't do Doberman. I'm confused. Right. If it was broken, it would change Doberman, right? Why does it say test drive? What? What? But... What? I tested this! Script, but actually script bypass won't even work because it's broken. And it's crashed my game. What? I tested this and it was... What? Maybe somehow the money thing I did it, because I'm pretty sure before I did that I tested it and it was okay. We just got fail mission. Well, something broke. So I'll pause the timer and I'll see you tomorrow. Nah, we'll get around this. We'll work this out. Don't you worry, everything will be fine tomorrow. I promise you, we will work it out. I was planning to end soon anyway. I wanted to do custom fast track and puncture wound, but yeah, that's a quite major thing that I'm going to have to fix between now and tomorrow. I'm sure I'll manage it. I have someone to raid. Do you? Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Hope everyone enjoyed it. At least that's the important thing. That everyone had fun. So wholesome, Kemp. Who is Anti's streaming? Who is this Wondersniff man? Wondersniff. Hold on, give me a moment to judge their content. They're streaming a zombie game. I don't know about that one. Streaming some zombie game, I vouch. I mean, I have 63 viewers to send. I've got to make it. We've got to choose our raid carefully if we do one. I'm not sure there's anyone good to raid though. Oh, I know, I can raid Vod. Yeah, Vod's nice. Yeah, let's raid him. I've made my decision. We'll shock him with like 70 viewers. I mean, he's not playing like anything either, but well, he is playing something. He's playing Doom, but he's playing Robocop Doom, and you know Robocop, right? Robot. Yeah. Vod crash. I know why you said crash, man. I know what's on the brain. Oh, whoops. I just ran an ad break by accident. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should probably wait for that. Okay, well, I'll set the raid. I prefer the raid anyway. I think subs don't see the ad. I didn't mean to run that. Whatever. Anyway, I'll raid Vod. Everyone wish him a good time and stuff, and tell him about how great robots are. Go robots. Right, so yeah. Raid Vod does want to sniff. I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, enjoy his Robo Doom, and I'll see you later. So yeah, see you tomorrow where everything will be fixed and perfect. And yeah, bye.